Mass Bay Buff.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hello. Happy Friday. Yo, Play-Doh Kid, thank you for the 3 freaking years, dude. Holy moly. I'm glad your foot's feeling better, by the way. That's like, yeah, good news. Yo, thank you so much for that, Play-Doh Kid. Don Blue, what's up, dude? What's going on? Oni, what's going on? Gamer Cod. F Davies, welcome on in. Congrats on the shiny, by the way. What's going on? Archol? What's going on, Wasp? What's up, Jujan? What's up, Ragu? What's up, McNugget? Bussy Toy, how you doing? Bismuth, hello. What's up, Viking? What's up, Ravkey? Jonathan, what's up, dude? What's going on, Genesis? What's going on, Yoshi? Shockmaster, what's up, dude? What's going on, Big Diak? What's up, Big? What's going on? Gix, some Village Caddy. How you doing? What's going on? Cherry Allen, how you doing? What's going on? Fire Fusion. Jojo Noob, what's up, dude? What's up, Jerry? What's up, Dairy? Or Darian, sorry. What's up, dude? What's going on, Viking? What's going on, AAJR? What's going on, Life Sucks? Aw. Met Zero, what's up, dude? What's up, D4? What's up, Gamer Cod? What's up, Yoshi? How you doing today? I said hey to you. How you doing? What's up, Jacko? Alright, let's jump into it. So, we are probably on the finale for this playthrough. Like, we just have to get to... I mean, I don't know if I'm going to climb Mayhem 20. We might. I just don't know. Like, okay, the climb to Mayhem 20 is cool, but, like, it's the same thing over and over. Like, the actual, like... map doesn't change at all, enemies don't change, it's just number go up. We'll probably, like, you know, push for it, but, like, we'll see, like, how that feels. But yeah, repeating the content over and over, it's like DigiPeak, you know, it's the same thing. Although DigiPeak does change, I will give it that. Some new enemies like the peak, yeah. Like, that's one thing that I haven't seen, like, many people talk about. It's like the climb to Mayhem 20, nothing's changing, you know? Enemies are the same, the boss is the same, just number go up, you know? Nothing, like, actually changes, or you don't unlock, like, a different area or anything like that, you know? See, that would have been cool, you know? Like, imagine if we went through the facility and then, like, it ended a bit earlier than what we have now, and then, like, you know, as you get further, you unlock more of the facility. Farming Crowsaurs? Dude, I hope you get it, man. That farm is a long one. I farmed one once ever, and I can't recall how long it took, but it wasn't very fast. A ton of world bosses they could use to mix up the run per level. Oh, you're saying like for the like the fish area, the fish room, the trio boss? I guess maybe. Another lucky clover, yo. But yeah, I wish they did a little bit more. That's not just like doing the same thing over and over. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking about along the lines of like if you do a future playthrough, you know, like for YouTube, which I'm not confirming by the way. But if we do, you know, do I really want to show like doing the takedown for like 3 videos straight? You know? The name's got to be Bumon. I don't think we've actually changed the name once for this playthrough. We did it like I think at the beginning, or no, we never actually did the name at all. What's up, J85? Yeah, what's up, Rasmus? How you doing? Oh, my launcher, no! Come back! Oh, I feel so naked without it. Dude, I love how for this modifier we can just like not have to aim at them, even though they're invincible. Boop. Boop. Very bad. That's like Queen Shara. Would love a BL1, BL2 remake. I would too. That'd be cool. The question is, would they do it right though? You know, would it feel good? Would it feel better? Would it feel worth it? You know. Hey, by the way, who saw the grapple mod today in BL2? I posted about it on Twitter. Kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense the way it works, but like I just never thought about like that being done that way. Really, really cool. Like, it's such a cool mod that I might make like a you know, video about it just to like show it off. Hey, man, are you okay? I'm worried about you, man. Beautiful. What level was that drop there? It was... Dude, we don't have a launcher. There's a launcher. And there's a launcher. 52, it's probably still fine. Oh, wait, how's... Oh, did the... Yeah, I think it did. Never mind. I was like wondering how he took damage, but I think it was from the Heimdall. Which normally doesn't really hit the crystal enemies the best, but it did that time. Don't throw the axe! Oh my goodness. Wait, I can pick it up. Oh, we're good. Thoughts on BL4 current state? Better, but it needs more. Well, my plans? Not at the moment, no. Gearbox fixed the... Oh, the hotfix thing they did? Yeah, they fixed it. What use is a guardian? Ooh! Wait, no, we're good, we're good. I don't know why, but I had to hit the encore machine. How's day going? Okay. Nothing's really happened. Dude, I slept in like super late today. I don't know why, I was just like super tired. Oh! Ha! No cocoon for you. Alright, boss. So we have to do 3 vaults, right? Yeah, we have to do all 3. Fair enough. Oh, we leveled. What are we working towards? Are we doing the best defense? Yeah. Get that unlocked. Favorite boss farm? Depends on the game. What game?
feel stronger.
I feel stronger.
Until next time, Vault Hunter.
I like it BL4 a bit by bit more. Really don't get why we have so little enemy diversity. Yeah, that's one of my major complaints too. Like the amount of like older enemies we fought for most of our DLCs, kind of like, you know, laughable. Like I know it's cheaper, but like, what's the real reason? Like, are you know, are they trying to save money on this game, or like, are they just not able to? Like, I don't know. I want to know like why we're receiving such little enemy variety. Because that was kind of one of the cool parts for like, you know, some of the other games. Like, is it gonna be story pack only? You know, like we got the Kragans for story pack 1, but like even they were kind of forgettable. I don't think we even had a Kragan boss, did we? You went to... Wait, did you go to bed at 5 a.m.? Jeez, dude. I can't stay up that late. I can stay up till about like 2 in the morning if I really wanted to, but like, that's about it. Do you plan on streams for dedicated per lessons and LE DLC? Doing streams for pro farming and BL4 now. Farming streams in BL4 is just like shinies and that's about it, if I were to. I feel like if I'm not like doing that, it's just like a filler day, like I'm just trying to stream something for the sake of streaming something. I'd rather just do a new run at that point. The new Vault Hunters compared to launch one? Well, we only have one right now. Cash. Cash is massively overtuned, but people like the insane power he has. And yeah, we question why Cash is so freaking strong compared to everybody else. Like, he can get 1,000% gun damage in a natural build, you know? My quality sounds better? I didn't change nothing. Maybe it's closer? I don't know. Same old, same old. Yo, what's up, D-Pownall? D-Pownall. Am I into anime at all? I enjoy it, but I don't watch it, like, regularly. I tried to watch One Piece for a bit, and I got bored of it, so I, like, stopped watching it. Just too much filler. People always recommend the One Piece, and I'm like, nah. I'll just wait until they, like, fully, like, remaster it or something and, like, actually take out the filler stuff. Which apparently I think somebody said they're doing. I don't know when that's happening, but I have patience. Yeah, what's up, Don? One Piece pacing horrible, but you love reading it? Yeah. I think if I had, like, more free time, I wouldn't mind, like, as much, but... like, to me, it seems like one of those shows where if you watched it when you were, like, growing up, or, like, it just came out, you know, you could watch every episode and enjoy it. Like, for example, I'm a sucker for, like, Dragon Ball Z, you know? But, like, I went back and watched it, you know, years later again, and I'm like, holy crap, the amount of times they just, you know, sit there and talk and stare at each other and, like, do nothing was kind of insane. But, like, as a kid, you're like, dude, this is awesome, I don't care, you know?
False guardians do not mean false treasure.
Let's do... Drop me.
Nope. That with which the timekeeper imbued it.
No, it didn't come back to me. So sad. Dude, 19 episodes of Goku and Frieza? Yeah. Like, let me charge the Spirit Bomb for 1.5 years. That's so funny. Boss. Wait. I was gonna say, like, what if we get something? Nope. We got nothing. Unfortunate. Cool. Dragon Ball Kai was the best rewatching it. Which one was that? Was that the cut down, like, version of the cutting out the filler parts? There was a fan edit of Naruto called the Oaken Cut. That removed a bunch of filler, gotcha. Yeah, I never gotten into Naruto either. I know it's one of the pillars for anime out there. Yo, what's up, Coffee? Got back into Borderlands? Yo, welcome back. What you been playing in the meantime? Oh, you meant Ocean. I was thinking you meant Ocean, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe. I just read it as is. Yeah, I played BL4 with everything on low. Every single thing on this game right now is on low. And in my opinion, it looks fine. So I'll take, you know, a fine looking game and better frame rate. You know. Works for me. I don't trust that. Dude, why did they home into you? You know what? Maybe that's a special effect. You know, after all enemies are dead, the special is like it will home into you and try to kill you. The secret effect.
Timekeeper thought only he was
What?
watching, but I was kindled by an older fire. I saw it all.
Do you recommend leveling up in UVH? The way I've been doing it is most of our XP came from doing the Mayhem climb. So, like, basically, we beat the main story, and then we went to, you know, craft together a, like, simple build, launcher build. And we just went straight to the takedown, and we just did that for a bit, and, like, we just got natural XP. Like, we have not done contracts at all for this run, so it's kind of nice. Oh, 2 more levels. We were gonna go for... Oh, crap, what do we go for now? It's kind of whatever at this point, huh? Disco and Furnace I will grab eventually, but I think for the moment we're just going to work towards... I don't even need Stormcutter. Choices. No point. No point. I guess survivability for the moment. We're going to respec later on. Yeah, Heimdall's really dangerous. Once you finish mobbing, turn around and like look for the homing skulls that are left over. Beautiful. Yeah, what's up, Alex Redbeard? How you doing? Why is he red? What, Amon? He's glitching out, bro. He's a glitch. Bleh. And Dope Yansky, thank you for the watch streak. Cash drawn because they want him to be strong. They didn't have a way to balance him. No, they did. I think that, you know, they maybe, like, we can never prove it, but I wonder if they left him that strong because, like, hey, you know, it's a DLC character, so people will buy Cash, you know. Cash is so strong, you know, it makes it more of a selling point, I guess. Yo, Steven, thank you for the 91 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Steven. And hello. Happy Friday. You guys got exciting plans for the weekend? Anything fun coming up? Can I just do this? Nope. Dude, my level 35 hot slugger still doing work. Dude, I really don't want to swap guns. Oop. Wait! Oh, he's got one in his arm still. Alright, fine, I'll swap guns. You made me do it, you monster. Cool. I guess just keep that on. Boop. Boop. Your least played character in BL4? Probably Bex. I understand, like, how she, like, functions and works, but, like, building her from scratch? A fish word? Yeah, we found one during Takedown. I was like, yeah, I'll just slap it on, because why not? It shoots fish. We love fish. No. Watching the game, having a bud. What game's on right now? I'm not familiar. Or is this the World... Wait, is the World Cup still going on? I don't think it is. I thought it was over. Boss. The best class mod for Cash and his totems. I think right now the trainer account, right? Ooh, we can infinite jump. This bod's so dead. We've had it for... Yeah, level 36. But yeah, the trainer is pretty cracked. It's still going on? Wait, how long does it go on for? I swear I thought it was over. Blue. Meh. Dude, so easy. Now we can do the final mission. Round of 16 just ended. Round of 16. Wait, is it only like halfway over? Oh, July 19th. Okay. Dang, that's... Dude, it goes on for like a month, huh? Jeez. True, it is over for some countries. Right.
There is only one way up.
Yeah, we gotta win. Yeah. So fun. Yeah. And you can't photo mode this. Aw. I'm gonna stare at the ceiling. Plan on finishing SMT5 Vengeance. SMT. Watching is making me want to get back into BL4 after a while. BL4 is in a better spot, but I will say, like, I can't probably do like back-to-back runs due to some of the stuff that feels not quite there yet, like item balance and you know, like dialogue skip and stuff, infamy system. But more content will help. Axmal being really stingy for the Torg sticky drops. Oh wait, when you said Axmal, I was thinking of the other guy, the other Mangler guy. Shut up, Elk. Max level, yeah, 60. 2 levels away. Let me out. Alright, let's skip the whole map. Doing Jane DLC, beat it, and you're doing the farm. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I kind of wonder, like, if I want to do that farm for the future in a run, when's the best time to, like, do it? Like, I could save it for 50, but, like, what if I do it earlier, you know? Or not 50, 60.
We can win this fight, free this planet.
It depends on, like, what I want to get, though. Like, if I'm targeting a pearl, I would definitely do it, you know? Boop. 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 The skip, dude. Yo, Sniper, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. What up, Sniper? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You're farming for pearls. Did you see the new Zane DLC farm? Kind of insane for pearls right now. Another half screen ad? Sorry. That's YouTube. Skipping content immoral? True. I should probably go back and listen to all the dialogue. What's up, Bisnep? We love dialogue. Dude, I skipped more order mobbing, man. Oh, that could have been so much fun. Tragic. Hello? There it goes. What the heck? There's a hitbox here. Oh. Axmal dropping you the tempting Herald earlier. Yeah, the Herald in this game's kind of sad. I think that you can make it work for, like, Harlow, but I mean, Harlow can make everything work. But, yeah. Kind of disappointed about that. Like, if you're gonna bring the Herald back, it's gotta be the Herald, right? You know? Kind of wild the Herald's the way it is in this game. You don't have the up4 and you were wondering. How about max level? Yeah. It used to be 50 at release, but they upped it to 60. Maybe in the future they'll make it, 70. Who knows? Puppies. All right, time for the boss. This thing's under level 2.
Enough!
No more. Dude, drop those perfectly balanced, guys. Boss. Dude, let's go. Level 80, OP10 in the future? Question mark? I don't know.
So,
I'll play BL2 when I feel like it. Funny thing, after years, finally followed your entire Ultimate Greek playthrough and did every step in my video. Wait, you actually did like a carbon copy of like the same thing I did? I hope it helped for like, routing and stuff. Because BL2 can be a little bit more like confusing at times. But yeah, hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. You meant BL4? There's no level 80 and BL4. Oh, you're saying if we get level 80. I hope not. That'd be like way too many levels in my opinion. I guess we could do Bloom Reaper now. Can we beat Bloom Reaper with the super underleveled stuff? We're gonna find out. It's either that or I go get a new Dropner, which I really would prefer not to do right now. Even every farm too? Dang. Dude, you realize in my playthroughs, I mean, you probably know, but I overfarm for the purpose of overfarming. Not because I need to, but because I want to.
explain
For like the,
yourself.
destroying the content, So Bloom Reaper 5 to 6, Subjugator Thole 6 to 7. And then that's it. See, I would like to do like a gun aim on build, but like I don't want to farm for parts. Until they make like max level, give you guaranteed parts on like weapons, I don't want to farm parts. The endless farming of parts. Getting Jacobson Torg on everything. He said the thing! My bad. Why do I still have this hot slugger? It's so bad. So underleveled. Boop. Yeah, what's up, Silent Chill Legend? I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. 50 watch streaks insane. That is a quite the dedication. Thank you, man. Yo, what's up, Darkness? Hello. Sorry, we're closed. Dang, we gotta leave. Come back another time. I guess we'll try on 5 and see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna be, free or not, but we'll see. We'll find out.
Ooh, that's a big
I mean, they do pop off pretty easily. I think we'll be okay. It depends on the boss health. The crystals are probably like the easy part. Up. Ow. Cool. Haven't got a Dropner yet, really? Yeah, it took us like, was it like 5 runs to get one? It took a while. Plat worthy? I hope so. The more chances at a, whatchamacallit? The, gonna jump again? Yeah. At the lamplighter, I'll take it. Oh, dude, we good, we good. Ooh, grapple. But yeah, lamplighter is really decent, and I want to get that. Nice, nice. Oh, wait. I couldn't recall if I grappled that or not. Ow. Hello. I gotta ping these so I can see you. I'm still not a fan of the sandstorm. I didn't mention that in my video, but like the sandstorm, like you can't play around it. So like, I found the best way to like approach it. I misplayed for like a second. Wow. Is to I guess ping the boss. Yo, Madre? Her jet setter? Yo, we got a jet setter. Look at that. Is it better than the underleveled? Dude, it has less damage than a 6 levels underleveled Dropner. Gearbox, what'd you do? What'd you do, Gearbox? 6 levels under. And I would argue getting a jet setter is more difficult than you know, grinding out a. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. What? I thought. Am I not guaranteed the class mods? Wait, I'm on UV8. I was on 5 and I'm on 6. Am I unlucky? Not guaranteed. I just got very unlucky. Okay. Do we do another? Because I kind of want that class mod. Chester bugged? I hope not. Just to make double sure. Yeah. One more thing. Okay, now we're on 6 though. It's gonna be a little bit slower. Okay, jump. Beautiful. Oh, that was it? Okay, this is actually faster than the last run. Oh, it's over here. Ooh. Right there. No. Oh, well, whatever. Another ad? Yeah. The cost of being free. How's run going? It's going good. It's going good. Oh, you're a lot healthier. Or no, we just didn't have stacks yet. The run is actually going very well. The only thing I'm not happy about for the run, in terms of the progression I kind of thrown together, is getting a Dropner. Dropner is complete RNG, and we don't have a good way to like really force a good Dropner fast, you know. So there's really no like better alternative for the Dropner. Maybe the jet setter, but like I don't know. I feel like Dropner's just so insanely broken that like getting that fast and early would be like the way to go.
I see an opponent.
How would you do it? Dude, how do I still miss platinum? Okay, I bet you if this Dropner was on level, I would get platinum. Oops. Curious if you should make a new character. Oh, are you doing Amon too? Amon from scratch? I would recommend, like, I'm not saying, you know, you have to do the same thing, but recommend seeing the route I did for my my playthrough. You can like review all the VODs, or the, what do you call them? The VODs, yeah. Just watch all the VODs and you can kind of skim through and like see all the cool stuff we did. Because I would say this playthrough has a really like good flow to it, in my opinion. There you are. Well, what do you know? Okay, give me the lamplighter. Any lamplighter, I don't care. It could have bad everything. Let's see. There we go. Okay. What? Okay, never mind. There we go. There we go. I was about to say, bro. Yo, it's got 5 Eternal. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Oh, this one got ordnance damage, though. Okay, we don't need Eternal, so I will probably rock this one. Very nice. I'm happy. Okay. Subjugator and Thol. I think at this point I would want to... I mean, we're so close to 60. I think I'm going to go to the Slaughter Shaft and get the final 2 levels real quick. And then from there we can, whatchamacallit, like, just have the setup for...
I would love to see a video with you and Gas Mask. You guys are my 2 favorite content creators.
Aww.
Been watching since before the 2017 hunt. I love your videos. SM smiley face.
Hey, Yoshi, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much for that, dude. We don't collab very often, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think he's more of a, I know he does co-op for like bingo stuff. I'm not a huge fan of bingo, but yeah. I don't do a lot of co-op nowadays. But I'm not saying it's never gonna happen. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Ken? Yo, happy Friday, man. Thank you for stepping by today. Farm gear? Yeah. Well, I mean, because we're 2 levels away, I don't want to farm gear just yet, you know? Like, we're so freaking close. Hey, you never know. There is the rare possibility we can pull a Dropner from the Slaughter Shaft. Not likely, but it could. Also, we're on 6, right? I was gonna say it's gonna be slower being on 6. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Going good, man. Going good. Yeah, they added death markers to the map. I don't like it. Like, what's the point of, like, knowing where your character died last? It's not, you know, like Minecraft or like Terraria where when you die, you drop your items, you know? So what does that serve as a purpose, you know? I love doing, like, challenge runs and whatnot. I think he doesn't, like, he does, like, OP10 challenge runs. I like doing new game runs. But yeah, the main takeaway I'm trying to say is, like, getting co-op going for multiple days back to back at a specific time that works for both of us is kind of difficult to, like, to do. Oh! Wait, that was so fast. I really thought we were, like... Yeah, never mind. I kind of forgot how fast it goes if you have the launcher build. Jelly? Nope. Also, dude, we still have our same kill spring, too. Co-op with K6 when? Same thing. He's a morning person, I'm an afternoon person. Multiple days in a row, it's very tough for both of us. I wouldn't mind like a 1-day thing, but like a whole entire like back-to-back, like 8 days in a row kind of a schedule thing, I can't really do that. Why not round 4? It's more about like just locking in your legendary drop guaranteed. Because, for example, if I get to round 4 and I die, I lose my 4 chances at legendaries. Or my 4, what would have been guaranteed legendaries. You know? Like, I don't think the mob density, like, gets that much more insane to where, like, doing it all back-to-back really, like, saves that much time. Hide and seek with Cashew gang would be really fun. Hide and seek is cool, but if you're not the seeker, it's actually kind of boring. Sitting there and waiting for, you know, like, person to find you is not really fun gameplay. But when you're seeking and trying to find people, that's where it's fun. That's why even as a kid, like, when we played, like, hide and go seek, it's like, can I seek? It's like, no, you gotta hide. It's like, alright, well, let's sit here and wait. You know? AFK. Until the game's over. Yeah, K6 and I did what? That was a co-op 0. The hunt 2025? Yeah, this 2025. Couple up, one more. Boop. Yo, what's up, GamerCat? Hiding for the suspense. Yeah, I guess I can see that, but like in Borderlands, it just doesn't feel like exciting unless you're the seeker, I guess. Also, we haven't done it in BL4 yet, dude. The whole entire open world for hide and go seek. All right, I'll give you a hint. I'm hiding in Terminus range, and then they have to like look through the whole map to find you. Dude, that'd be miserable, man. You'd have to like do a like 200 player open lobby to like make it exciting, I feel like. Yeah, I'm hiding where order enemies spawn. So you mean the whole game? I'm hiding somewhere on Kairos right now. But yeah, if you did that, you'd have to do it where like you cut off the map and say only in this section or only in this tiny bit. Oh, good money. Yeah, restrict areas, right. But like at the moment, we don't have a way to like hide the HUD and stuff. There might be a way, but like I haven't seen a mod for it. Hiding in the character selection screen. Dude, I'm hiding at the main menu. I haven't even joined your game yet. Best hider ever. Dude, make it like the, what is it called, like Mecha Chameleon game where like you can paint your Vault Hunter and then like hide him in the map. Dude, I kind of want to play that game. It seems kind of cool. It looks like fun. Imagine someone hiding in an auger mine and some dark corner. Yeah. Dude, you put on like the darkest skin you have for your character, and then you just like blend in with the environment or whatever. Or you do like an all green skin and like hide in the plant or something. Oh, I clicked round 2 apparently. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I was like wondering why it's going so slow. Yeah, friend game. If you're not playing with friends, it's not going to be as fun. Because randoms will, you know, like cheat and stuff. I saw the cheating stuff on social media. And I'm like, man, people are actually cheating in a game like that? That's crazy. Don't even have the game on your PC. I don't have it yet either. Is it on Steam? I'm assuming it's on Steam. What? Oh. Dude, for a second I was like, did we actually get a drop night? I'll pick it up. Let's see. You. So it seems like about at the end of your run, you can usually... Oh. Nah. Usually get about all of your specialization. Mega Chameleon, me, Gas, and Moxie in K6. We'd all have to, like, line up our schedules for that. It'd be fun, though. It'd be a lot of fun. Something silly. This skip, dude. Dude, I saw the video where the guy, like, painted a, like, fake gun on his arm and followed the hunters to, like, look for the guys. And because of that, like, he was with the group the whole time, and they didn't, like, notice the guy. I was just like, that's so clever. What launcher? This is the Heimdall. You get it from the final boss in the LE DLC. Crunch! Game worth jumping back into? It's definitely better, yeah. But it's not going to be like, you know, you can grind it like you can for some of your other games, you know. But jumping back on it, you know, after a while, I am having fun on it. I'm enjoying it. Oh, what's up, honeybees? How you doing? Dude, the snipers are so bad. Ooh.
Out of my way! Hero coming through!
How to regen ammo? Amon has a skill called Primal Surge. So if I do any damage over time, which is through my Tail the Comet skill and Blackout skill, you just regen ammo. And it works for, like, you know, all, like, types of weapons. So heavy ordnance is, like, one of the most broken. Yo, Barry didn't think for the raid, dude. Have a stream. Yeah, what's really crazy about that skill is you can actually boost it through a class mod called the Cyborg. Oh, speaking of that. Yeah, that middle skill right there with the shield and bullets. So basically, get that, and then you can pretty much have infinite ammo. What? Why am I getting so many lucky clovers? That's our third lucky clover in the last, like, 2 days for world drop. You know, hey, is that our new gub? Could it be? I'm starting to notice it. I'm just saying. Boop. Boop. The new gub? Dude, I mean, it's a pistol, too. So, it's got the little relation there. Stream good, doing your first playthrough of BL4, trying to practice for the next hunt. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Who you playing as? Have PS5 and Switch 2, can't play on PC games like Mega Chameleon. Oh, is it not for... I never thought about that. That game's not for console. It's only PC? Sounds like legendaries make... You like the sound that legendaries make when they drop? Yeah. That was a cool addition we had for BL3, and then they added it for BL4 also. Dude, kind of weird. We didn't have that in BL2 and like BL1 or pre-sequel. Like when legendaries drop, they're just like silent like things, you know. Even like purples make a sound. And then like boss beans have a sound, pearls have a sound, you know. You can tell based on sound like what rarity you get. Harlow, ooh, Harlow gets kind of crazy. There's 2 very good builds with her that I've seen, you know, clear the content. Having stutters every once in a while. Yeah, that's normal for BL4. Compiling shaders, usually. Shaders make it to where, like, your game has to lag for a second. It's really annoying. Hopefully it irons out. If it's repeating, then it might just be, like, the hardware. Huh? Torg. Not the best. It's got gun damage. Too bad it doesn't work for heavy ordnance. Alright, looks like maybe, like, what, 1 or 2 more? And we're good? I was trying to avoid, like, farming a slaughter shaft, but I just want to make sure that we get the 50 or 60 before we start farming. We're so close. The crit build, yeah, crit build's like the main one everybody rocks for Harlow. Neutron capture stuff's really good too, but like, it's a little bit like slower to play. But it's an option, you know. I still remember before the game came out when they said like, you know, neutron capture or what is it? Nice. Cool. The Chroma Accelerator, sorry, Chroma Accelerator. I was like, dude, that's so cool. I want to play that character. And then I saw Amon. I'm like, dude, wait, that guy is so cool. I want to play that character. It makes me a little bit sad that like Chroma Accelerator's not like hitting as hard massively as I would have hoped for. $2060 to a $9060. Oh, XT, yeah, big upgrade. For me, I wait about like every 5 years to upgrade my PC, and I went from what was it again? A 2080 to a 4090, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's crazy. What a difference. You have a 1060? How old's that now? Like 2013, 14? Now it's gotta be 2015. 16. Oh crap, I don't know. Went from a 3060 to 5070. Yeah, huge, huge. See, I'm kind of sad. Like, I wish I got a 5000 series, but like, I was so, oh hey, we're done. Look at that. I was so like making sure I got my PC upgraded before DL4 came out. And at the time, the 5K series was not out yet. Nice. Oh, don't do it. Sheesh. Alright, we free. Let's go. 2016, mid 2016. That's crazy. So, 10-year-old hardware. Might be time for an upgrade, you know? What? One mag. Rip. Gunfire rate. No gun damage. I'm looking for fire rate and damage on that. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now we're gonna go get our final Heimdall. And then from there, we should be ready for getting our Dropner. And then once we get the Dropner, I think we can, like, easily take on Subjugator Thol. Because, like, right now, it's just gonna be, like, very slow and not very fast. So that's gonna be DLC. The Maelstrom. Boop. The way you felt with Amon is how I feel about Vex. When you saw her wings, you thought, oh my goodness, she's gonna have lifesteal. Yeah, yeah. When I showed Vex, I was like, you know, like, hey, they're going that, you know, dark, like, goth angle with the Ball Hunter. I'm like, it's gonna land, bro. Like, come on, man. No way it doesn't. And I mean, there are people now that, like, you know, only play Siren. Like, it doesn't matter the game. Like, they will play Siren no matter what it is. And Vex is pretty good. I think at release she was kind of like, eh. Until, like, they found the meta. Dude, I still remember when people discovered the Watch for Dinner's capabilities with Amp, and I'm like, oh no. I gotta get that. To the mind. Hey, you know what? We might get it fast. We got it first try 2 times in a row, so maybe it will happen again. Yo, what's up, GME? How you doing? Ooh. That easy. Yeah, you can skip the whole map. It's kind of cool. It's still a little bit slow. You have to, like, go pretty far, but hey, faster is faster. Do I want to be on 6? I guess so. Higher drop chance. If the kill is slow, I'll go back to... Oh, actually, hold on. We can put on the Dropner. Or, yo, we could do this, like, random streamer we found. You know, let me try it. Let me try it. I haven't done streamer, like, at all for Ordnance Amon. I know Tom likes it. So I'm gonna try it. I trust his word. Oh, he starts with armor, though, right? Yeah, if he's not moving, I can see the potential. But... Dropner, man. Yeah, you're not being that. Alright, immunity. Yeah, I get it. Yo!
Hello, everybody.
Die. I love it. Yo, what's up, Jupi? Thank you so much for the 11 buds. Welcome back, dude. First try watch, boom. Oh, what? Yeah, how you doing today, Jupi? Or how was your stream, actually? You were doing your Vex run. I need to learn Vex playthrough. The configuration stuff. Anyone else here have a low-level bada boom? Perfect bada boom? Oh, yeah, I do. Why, what's up? You trying to trade? Yo, do exclamation point Discord and go to the looking for gear section or looking for group section. Might be able to trade over there. Got no legendary 20 attempts in a row from Willis. Really? Are you UVH levels? If you're higher UVH level, you get more dedicated drop chance. UVH 7, 20 runs, nothing. That's crazy. Wait, why am I not getting my chain going here? Hello? Did I just get unlucky? Easy, bro, easy. Oh, it's corrosion, never mind. Keep farming, bro, keep farming. Meh. Boop. Oh, let's do a farm, my bad, dude. Number 3. Oh, burp. Good. Working on optimal Vex routing and another snip at Infamy. Yeah, Infamy. Like, I feel like it's just like we feel like we know, but we don't know, and then we feel like we know, and then we don't know, and then like, Epic made that video, and like he's like, this is how it works, and like, I don't feel like it works that way, and like, I truly feel like no matter how much information we have about Infamy, we're truly not gonna understand it. Like, we're almost a year out and we still don't understand it. We know there's a point system to it for mission completions, and even having that information, it doesn't feel like it's helping much, at least for me. It used to work that way that Epic talked about, okay. So it changed again. Oh! Cryo, what? I'm gonna cryo. Where? Shadow patched in 1.7. Which one was 1.7? What month of the year? Of what year? You also have Fun Volt. For me, Infamy basically keeping you from making new characters, yeah. Either you deal with it during a new game run, or you do a level 30 skip and immediately get hit with it. There's no, like, avoiding it, really. Unless you massively, like, grind out levels. I mean, even in this run, we had Infamy hit us, even though we were, like, crazy farming XP. And I was just like, you know what? Our damage is good enough to where we can beat through this Infamy, even though it still feels awful. Like, I don't want to just tolerate it. I want to get rid of it. Oh! Yeah, UVH makes a huge difference, huh? You don't even drop that. Yay, we got it. Oh, we got the low damage one. Oh, no. What? Dude, that's crazy. The 8 levels under Dropner is still more damage than on level Heimdall. I'm gonna keep farming. 8 levels under and it's still more base damage. Gearbox. Oh, we're currently on 1.8. So the last patch? Or the patch before last patch. How'd that run? Seen enough buff the Heimdall? Well, I'm kind of glad, you know, you can't really get the Dropner until, you know, post-story. Although, you know, I'm not entirely sure on that, actually. What if it can, will drop in a vendor? You know? Or you get it from the slaughter shaft. We don't know for sure. Just saying. Yo, what's up, Nautical? Got like 5 levels at the slaughter, then Mudmouth was like 4 levels above me. Mudmouth? Which one's Mudmouth? Oh, hey. So rare, so rare. Yo, it's so rare. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Alright, we keep farming. What parts should we get on it? I can't tell if that's a good roll or not. Studied her Flaming Vision at level 22 or 23. Got 28 from Slaughter. Mudmouth was 32. Yeah. I think for this playthrough, the Callus area was also like way over leveled no matter what, even though I just did farming. 0.95% drop chance? No, but you have to factor in per UVH level, you get a higher drop chance. Oh, wait. UVH 7, I think, is 0.95, right? You did that. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I was just thinking about that. Dude, we got a 1% chance, pretty much. Crazy. Wow. 7.0 fire rate, not ideal. We got the higher fire rate, lower damage. So we rolled the fire rate part, but not the damage part. So 0.85, okay. Dude, it's kind of funny when you're not farming it, you get it. When you are farming it, you can't get it. Ow, what hit me? Oh, the floor. Yo, what's up, Pastory? Give me your tongue. What? Gun damage and... Oh, fire rate, rip. Actually, maybe I'll rock that now because the other one's, like, super underleveled. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out now. We'll take the gun damage at this point. But I really would like the fire rate on there, too. And, of course, we get fire rate and no gun damage. Bleh. Oh, I didn't have that run either, sorry. Run 7. Your shortest Crow Source farm took you 25 minutes, 25 to 30 runs. Not too bad. Like, I know it's rare, but do you guys... Like, I just want to hear your opinion. I'm not going to call you out for being wrong or right or nothing like that. Do you guys like pearls being this way, where, like, they're really rare to get and have a dedicated source from a specific boss? Or do you like them to, like, world drop anywhere? Like, if you had to pick one that you, like, prefer more, what do you prefer? Pearls are rare? Some are. Like, this one's rare. Both world drop and dedicated? See, I'd be fine with that. Like, if you get one as a world drop, it's usually going to be the one you're not looking for, right? But then, to get it, if you want to really get it, you go to the dedicated farm, right? Wouldn't mind that. A mix of both, yeah, yeah. Or, dude, even those, like, what about this? The rare loot enemies. I killed one this morning, by the way. I was in the vault. I killed one. And, again, he only dropped money. Nothing else. And I'm just sitting there thinking, like, how did they not drop a guaranteed, like, legendary or, like, pearl, you know? I rarely see these dudes. And I feel like that, like, that rare enemy sighting, like a Chubby or whatever, right? Like, they really should give them, like, the pull for that. World drop is stupid. Rare, dedicateds are rare, but better. Yeah. I will say, too, like, world drop-wise, it depends on the person, right? Because if you can farm, like, really fast, you know, efficiently at a specific area, you're going to see more pearls on average and feel like they're too common, right? But, you know, it's a hard balance no matter what. Kind of wish pearls were fixed parts. I do too. Like, even the whole, like, elemental override thing on it, I don't really care about it that much. But if the parts, you know, for, like, damage, fire rate, all that kind of stuff are fixed, I'd be cool with that. So, like, when you get it, you know you got it. Because, like, even the Crow Source, like, if you sit here and farm, like, 100+ runs to get one, it might not even be that perfect roll you're looking for, you know? And that's a lot of farming already, you know? Why not co-op BL4 with K6? Different schedules and too many back-to-back days of having 2 aligned schedules. We have trouble with it, like, every time we do co-op. Yo, what happened? We were doing so good, and now we're getting nothing. Boop. You want Vaughn back? I don't really care about Vaughn. I'm not missing him, I guess, but I get it. We all have our favorite characters. Dude, yeah, that's the other thing. I knew there was something in the back of my mind about BL4 co-op that I couldn't think of. Off-host is horrible in BL4. If you're not the host, your experience for farming and stuff or playing the game is just, like, so unbelievably, what can I say? Unbelievably bad. Dude's really gonna stop at 1 HP. But yeah, it really stinks, you know. Boop. Oh! Don't care. Yo, we got the perfect roll. Let's go. Not that many part variations. Cool. Huh? Do I keep that for firmware? I guess I will. Cool. We got it. Meh. Maybe a toggleable rarity for pearls for grinder and the layman after the blue collar shift. What is it? What'd you just say? I don't know. Toggles for rarity, it just seem kind of weird to me. Like in my brain, I feel like it should be like one set way, but that's just me. Okay, let's go get a on-level Dropner, and then we can, you know, grind out the rest of our mayhem. Oh, we should fix our build, too. Wait! We could start doing the lamplighter. Yo, we can do lamplighter. Hold on, we're gonna do it. So, boop. Boop. Rip Seraph and Effervescent Gear. Good. Seraphs were legendary too, and Effervescents were a copy of a legendary, so they didn't really feel like they belonged in my eyes. Dude, we got a Pearl and the Shiny in like 10 runs. That's kind of funny. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And then we need Catastrophe. Yeah. So we're gonna do boom, boom, boom. Was it 4 here or 5 there? I want to say I'm gonna do 5 here. Boom. And then at one point I can go wherever. Oh, we put it there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, the build. Cool. So now we're gonna swap to Onslaughter and sustain the. Yeah, keep that on. Sustain the Lamplighter. Cool. That's not what I'm gonna look at. Nice. Alright, we good. The only issue is, if I stop landing hits, we're gonna be in trouble. So here's the question. Do I stay on UVH 10? Or do I go to 1 to speed farm? I think I'll go to 1 to speed farm until we get Dropner, and then we can, like, speed run through the levels. Because, yeah, right now I'm pretty sure we're gonna have trouble on 10 without the Dropner for bossing. Dude, let's go! In fact, let's put up a farm. Wait, where's my farming thing? There it is. Farming Dropner. Boom. Run number 1. What am I still... Dude, I'm missing a lot of stuff, actually. We should have farmed a better Watch for Dinner. Kill Spring, you know, better guns for second wins. I guess we have this now. We'll be fine, dude. Oh. No. We need Dropner for Subjugator Thol. And then we get 7. Yo, what's up, Saint Dirty? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, I did thing. We're fine. Okay, let's go. No! What? Am I stupid? Oh, wait a minute. I am stupid. Okay, for the moment, we're going to stay on Crucible. They die... Okay, so what's happening here is they're dying so fast that we're not actually, sustaining our, duration. That's actually really funny. They don't have enough HP. So we're going to swap back to, Crucible just for the moment. So we'll do Lamplighter once we're on the higher levels. But, like, right now, it's not worth it. Boom. Oh, yeah. Good things, just a little bit tired, yeah. Hey, it's so we can sleep in, right? So now we're not getting a benefit out of, Disco Furnace. That kind of sucks. Too much damage? I mean, quite literally, yeah. We have too much damage. So we're not able to even, like, begin stacking on these enemies because they die in one shot. Oh, I can wait for 3 charges for the trick, right? Kind of want to restart this run, but we're gonna push through. Pop, 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 pop. What's wrong with my hand? Dude, I can't change shots. They're dying way too fast. That's so funny. We're wearing the glitch skin for this character. And it looks horrible, and I love it. What a great start, man.
I see the order, and I do not like it.
Okay, 2, 1, go. And once we get our 3 charges, we'll begin. Yo, Tenno, what? Thank you for the watch streak. And heat all you too. Thank you, thank you. You love my videos? Yo, thank you, man. Glad you like the content. Okay, now we can regen. Cool. Cool. Maybe I just don't do the lamplighter, because we don't have like a complete perfect build, but we'll see. I really do like the fire rate though for what an insane one. Yeah, the skin just came out for the bounty pack. The bulk card, I mean. It just came out. Doesn't it look like, you know, I'm like glitching out or whatever? Any movies or shows you're looking forward to? Not really. I've been told I need to watch Obsession. And, it's, like, disgusting. So, whenever that streams somewhere, maybe I'll watch it. We'll see. Anybody seen it? Anybody, you know, enjoy it? The Jolt's thinking sound? Wait, what? It's not disgusting? I was told it was disgusting. Or psychological horror, too. Either way, I do want to see it. Watch Graph. Well, I dead Graph. Got him. If only we had that damage on Mayhem 20. True Mayhem 20. Did we drop him?
There is no rival to my boots.
The Hoarder Shield. I love that, so no one ever. Dude, yeah, the backrooms too. I never saw it yet, but I want to see it. Yeah, backroom seems really interesting too. Like super cheap budget, and they also like made back their money like so much over. I can't recall how much, but like they like tenfolded their profits or something. Like that's crazy, bro. Could have been longer. Do you think there's gonna be a part 2? I haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil it. But like the ending, did they leave it off at like, hey, there could be more, or cliffhanger or something? Most likely. Okay. Obsession. 70K budget, dude. Could you imagine? Yeah, making 400 million off of 70K. Like any investor would be like, holy crap, we did it. But here's the real question: could they do it again? Or was that like a one-time thing, you know? Game not shame. Yeah. I'm not saying like, you know, money. The movie's cheap, so therefore it's got to be bad. No. You can make a high-quality movie with a low budget if you're very efficient with your spending. What was that one movie that was like so cheap, but like it did well? I'm trying to think of it's an older movie. It did like really well, even though it's like so freaking cheap. Was it Signs? No, Signs wasn't cheap, was it? No, I think it was Signs. Didn't Signs like spend like very little and they made so much off the movie? Hardcore Henry, I'm not thinking of that one. Cloverfield. You know what? I think it was Cloverfield. Cloverfield might have been the one I'm thinking of. I remember seeing that movie and I'm like, holy crap, you don't see anything, but it just like psychologically like messes with you. Yeah, Blair Witch is definitely one too. That's probably a better example. Paranormal Activity, maybe? Blair Witch is definitely, yeah, 60K budget. I think Blair Witch is the prime example. I should have probably went with that one first, but yeah. Dude, Blair Witch is... Man, what a movie. Like, back then it was scary, but like nowadays it's just kind of funny. You watch it again, you're like, how was I scared of this movie? Oh, Paranormal Activity did 15K for the movie, made 200 million. That's kind of insane. Thinking of Saw? No, definitely not Saw. I remember watching the first Saw and I'm like, that's crazy. That dude was alive the whole time? Hold on, what is the best return on a movie ever? Like ever, just like out of all movies. New scary movie is worth it. I heard that people who were just like enjoyed scary movie back then and really enjoyed it, but people who are like hard movie critics hated it. Because, you know, they basically called it like, you know, like boomer humor and stuff, you know, it wasn't like funny for them, so they hated it, but I think I would enjoy it. Avatar was biggest return, really? Avatar? 2.5 billion. That's insane. Wow. See, I thought that movie didn't do well for some reason. Or I knew it did well, but I thought they spent a lot for that movie. 2.5 billion. That's crazy, bro. And it was like somewhat of a new thing, you know? Like it wasn't like a thing that's been around for a long time. Oh, Avengers movie? Avengers, okay, spending on that movie has to be insane. But like, I guess it's so popular that they made so much over it. Or made their money back plus more. Avengers Endgame. Wait, I remember hearing about that actually. That movie like was insane. By the way, watched it. It was good. But I'm not a huge like Avengers kind of guy. I respect it for what it is. That's about it. ROI percentage, surely a horror movie? Yeah. Like a horror movie where you don't see anything happen, but it psychologically messes with you. Like, dude, what if, oh my goodness, wait, what if there's, no, wait, what if this, oh my goodness, dude, like, you're just sitting there, like, you're just wondering the whole time. And that wondering is what makes the movie so, like, impactful. Dude, it really is like Signs. Like, Signs, you don't see anything until, like, that little, alien walk by in the recording. Like the whole movie, you're just like psychologically messed with. Like, dude, what does he look like? Where's he at? Oh my goodness, he's in the cornfield. You know, like you just can't tell like what's happening. Or you can tell what's happening, but you can't see it. You invent the thought of what's happening, and that is a like powerful effect. How do you get that skin? Ball card 3. I'm gonna drop these off. They're cool, but we don't need them. Alright, Dropner, that's 9 levels under. You work. Dude, I really hope we get a new one. You know, I wonder if I could beat Subjugator Thor with this, like, really old one. Nice. Was that plat time? I wasn't watching. Yeah. Hello? Ooh. Okay, you're gonna be nothing burger. Right. These are the ones that matter. Please. No, dude. Game. You can't do this to me. Aw, man. Fuck. Swan Song I might slap on. Nah, we don't need it, do we? This actually dropped off. I'll take a Swan Song, I guess. Bah. Oh, is it gone forever? There we go. Unfortunate. Alright, we try again. We're also farming specialization, by the way. We're trying to get our best defense. Got a Crowsaurus? Dude, we got a Crowsaurus on accident. I think we were still leveling, weren't we? No, it's max level. Like, I was trying to get the Heimdall, and I happened to get that. I was like, oh, that's cool. Show me stats. Apparently it's high fire rate. Hold up. Boom. Do fire rate buffs add to ordnance? They do, yeah. If you get like gun fire rate or like gun damage and stuff, you can increase your ordnance. So look for like gun fire rate, gun damage, gun status effect, you know, that kind of stuff on your enhancements or your class mods and whatnot. That will apply. Whoop. Let's go. High fire rate is... Oh, 10.5? Insta charge, yeah. Interesting. Dude, it sucks that, like, okay. I'm just, you know, thinking about Vex, right? The build for, like, people use it for Vex. Dude, you gotta get the Crowsaurs. And not only that, but 3 active fires just to, like, really, you know, achieve that big damage. Like, that sounds miserable to farm. Like, good luck. Like, getting active fire and getting skillcraft is so annoying. Hello? Yeah, people would save edit, right. But for like a run like this, you know, I'm notorious for save editing, right? But like for, you know, new game run stuff, I do want to like try to route in like the actual realistic farms to like get things and whatnot. So like for a run like this, I'm not going to save edit. You only save edit to practice or like experiment, test builds and whatnot. Yeah, minion bags. Can you rock the configuration setup also for like, you know, UVH7? So crunchy. At least we can speed farm this. The white health bars, it means they're neutral to all elements. So if you do fire on that, it'll be the same as corrosion, the same as shock, the same as radiation, whatever. Earl! We got a Earl. Get the Deep Herald. Dude, they don't even call it Unkempt Herald. It's just DH. Can't even say Deepa or the pizza. Gotta go. Yo, Mitri, have a good one, dude. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for hanging out like every day. I see you like every day, and I appreciate you. Means a lot. Oh, mantle. Yeah, what's up, Kiku guy? We're trying to get Dropner, yeah. Dropner is a stupidly broken launcher, and I want to get it for big damage. Because the aim on gun build route's very grindy. We'll do like gun aim on in the future, but like, yeah, it just involves a lot, and I mean a lot of farming to get like specific parts for things. Debuff. The debuff. I wonder if we're getting more pearls for Bounty Pack 4 at the end of the month. I pray they don't say like, hey, we added 8 more pearls to the world drop pool. Have fun, go farm. Actually, and if they did that, I'd be like, all right, let's go to the Zane chest farm. It's time. Let's go get them. According to Grant from Gearbox, Pearl drop rates weren't bought. I think they do. Okay. could be a conspiracy theory, but I feel like they secretly nerfed them. Because when I did my test run, I got 11 pearls during the main story run. And then for this run, we only found like, what, 3 during the playthrough? I want to say. Like, that's a big difference, you know? But yeah, this test would have been like, I don't know, like a month ago. Before the patch, I mean. And I kind of wonder if they, like, secretly lowered the rates or whatever, just to not upset people. Like, either they nerf them and say, hey, we lowered the drop chance for pearls. And then people are like, guys, come on, you know, like, yeah, you lowered my chance. I've been trying to, you know, I'm done. You know, like, people get upset over that stuff. So by secretly nerfing it, they, you know, can kind of get away with that. Cool. No crabs. Yo, drop her? Come on. Nope. For most part, any crow source is good, right? Yeah, it's just stupid damage. I heard these guys aren't required, by the way. Is that true? I'm gonna skip them and find out. If I have to go back, fair enough. I've been killing them, like, every time I did, like, my runs, or whatever. Dude, even in my aim-on speed run, I killed them off. We love double centripetal. Triple centripetal, heck yeah, dude. Completion, you. They're not required. That's good to know. Okay. So for future runs, I will be able to save time. So I'm pretty sure at this point I officially know, like, all that's required and not required. So those guys, the threshers along the way, and then the guys that pop out the crates too, are not required. Like this guy, he's not required. Ooh. What settings am I playing on? Everything's on low. Everything. I heard if you put your, what is it? I think shadows on high, you get the watery things. Wait, how do I apply? Oh, y'all. Hold on. What is the minimum for the for that? I want to find out. What about on medium? Okay, medium still has it. What about on low? Okay, by low, you get rid of it. Static only. Rip. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I saw people, like, having the water effect. I'm like, dude, why don't I have it? And I was like, oh, it might be my graphical settings. But I sat there and thought, like, I don't want to go through all these one by one to find out which one I have to adjust to get them. But it does look good, though. I do like the water effect or whatever. But it's not like, you know, a gameplay changer where I have to have it. Dude, are they really behind the crates? I got a Radiation Heimdall. Don't know if I will get a non-elemental. I mean, if you're, you know, in your new game run, you're good. But yeah, the non-elemental, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's more common. Like, I didn't feel like I was farming a 1 in 6 chance for, no element. Dude, 23 minutes by the elevator. Lol. How's Amon grinding? Or Amon grind going? He's going pretty good, actually. We are under RNG for a drop there. So this is the only part in the run I feel like that's truly grindy. And once I get it, we can kill a Subjugator Foal and I'll be happy. And I don't know if I want to push to Mayhem 20. I might, we'll see. It's just more of the same thing, you know. Like, we're not getting any better, like, loot or anything at that point. I've made a video about the build. It's literally the same launcher ordnance and Amon build that's existed for the last, like, year. The exact same. The only thing that's changed is your weapon choices. New launcher comes out, slap it on the build. But yeah, I'm sure people have made like build videos about launcher aim on. Boys, come back! Okay, super old Heimdall. Yeah, and Blackout, right. At release, Blackout was bugged. But then they fixed it. Actually, wait, no. I made an Ordnance aim on build on my channel, like, was it the beginning of this year or like the end of last year? It was right when they fixed Blackout, I think. So it should be like very similar to that build. Yeah. We got the plat. But did we get the drop? I'm skipping that chest. Please. Brick. Please. Brick. Please. Brick. Please. Game sucks. Bad roll. Could be better roll. Man, RNG's RNG, man. Can you believe that? I will say I'm not a huge fan of the crowded pool for the thing you're looking for. Dude, has anybody found a bug to like farm Terra? Like right when you kill him, you like, you know, bleed out or something and like it resets the fight while you get the loot. I feel like for a lot of things, we found that for, didn't we find that for Wotan? No, we found it for something for BL3, I feel like. Alright, run number 3. What's the second best firmware for aim on under Gadget Ahoy? Firmware? Are you talking about for Ordnance build? Oh yeah, Scourge, right. You kill Scourge, you jump off the cliff, reset the fight, and then you can like farm him from the halfway point. Oh. Oh, kill half of Wotan, die. Right, that's what it was. And you still get like, you know, the dedicated drops or whatever. There's always been an exploit, you know, that's cool. Because, you know, in Borderlands 4, we're used to, like, you know, kill any boss, go to Encore Machine, refarm over and over, but Child of Terra is, like, one of the ones for the first time for this game that we cannot Encore Machine farm, you know? Hey, at least we have a very desired, like, dedicated drop from this takedown. Like, running the whole thing is worth it for this, like, insane item. Get a Pearl Bada Boom. It'd have to be... What manufacturer would they have to make it? Maybe Torg. It could be a Torg. It can't be Band-Aid. It can't be COB. Or it could be a manufacturer with a COB mag on it or something. I don't know. Or you can't do that for Ordnance. Never mind. Oh, wait, Ripper. Duh. I'm dumb. It'd have to be Ripper then. Bada Boom would be Ripper. Yeah, you right.
I see the order, and I do not like it.
If you were super cheesy, would you put a car in the takedown and teleport? Lol. Oh, like we did for a Malawan takedown. If only there was a way. If only. If there was a way to do that, I would totally abuse it right now. Like, glitches to farm. I shouldn't say glitches. Exploits to farm are a standard for me, you know, for the Borderlands games. We do it for so many, like, games in the franchise, you know? Like, dude, the loot midget farm in BL2, you know, you don't complete the mission, but you abuse the boxes you're supposed to get one during the mission, over and over. I'm sure there's one in BL3. What did we do in BL3 that was, like, abusable for a farm? Dude, there's gotta be one in BL3. What is it? I'm trying to think of all the farms we do. Well, I guess the Scourge farm, right? We talked about that. But there's gotta be more, right? I feel like there's a lot of them. Killing Hemo, not Burmy? Oh. Well, the whole fight resets, doesn't it?
Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
If you die at that point, the fight resets. Oh, wait, no, but you're not spending Iridium, right? You're not spending Iridium to farm the boss over and over. So you can farm the dedicated farm without spending the Iridium. That's what it was, yeah. See? It's smart. I think it's smart. Build seems more OP than Pepperhab. Kind of hard to compare cross game. Build is very good though. Pepperhabbing is like more solo or single target, you know? You would not have like, you know, this multi-target kill speed with Pepperhab. More like sham fleeting. It's more like sham fleeting. The Lilith chest? Well, that was a read-only farm. There's many read-only farms, you know, we can abuse for the games. I'm talking about like a natural, like in-game exploit that we abuse for a benefit. Oh, dude, the toilet midget and Pipe of Sanctuary DLC. Once you take that magazine, the farm ends, so therefore we never pick up the magazine to farm it. Oh my goodness. Looks stronger than Salvador or Grog with the Heimdall. Dude, could you imagine that? Shooting out drunk shots and like massive fiery double shots. That would be disgusting. Dude, what if that's what like, you know, Loveless can do? She'll have the ability to gun Zerg. And then it also happens to have the orchid stuff in the game. For the DLC. Oh. Oh, it doesn't refresh if you don't save quit? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, what do we have for this? We need 4 more. 4 more for more damage. 4 more for more damage. Wow, I just said that, didn't I? Forget the name of the raid boss. BL3 DLC 2 Skullmaster Farm thing. Oh, yeah. You kill Ista on 3rd phase. And then you, instead of reviving him, you leave him in fight for his life to not beat the mission. And then if you save quit and run back, he falls back in the fight for your life again and again and drops the dedicated loot. Dude, that was a really cool farm. I didn't learn about that one until like way later on. I was like, wait, you could do that? Such an easy Skullmaster farm. Cool. Yo, that reminds me, we had the trainer class mod for Flak, right? In BL3. And it was horrible. It was like one of the worst comps in the game. It was so bad. And then we just got the trainer comp for Cash in BL4. And that class mod's insane and busted. Run! Do you wish the game was harder? I think the game's hard. We happen to be using a build that makes it a little bit easy. You know? Take this build away and we are gonna have to like really try, you know? You know, you kind of reminded me of a talking point I want to talk about. I've seen time and time again, people are like, BL4 too easy. BL4 is not hard at all. It's such an easy game. And I think it's more people just projecting other people's gameplay on their mindset of what they think about the game in terms of difficulty. Like when you watch like a YouTuber or whoever, like, you know, use a very hyper-specific build that's very difficult to farm for to like crush the content, their perception is the game is actually easy, you know, but in actuality, if they try to build that build or try to do anything different that's not that build, then they probably would struggle. Yeah, like we're literally doing like the meta build for Amon. And we don't even have perfect gear. This is one of the builds where you don't need, like, perfect gear. You just need, like, you know, the roll. Like, a roll, I should say. Like, the build could be so much stronger once we get the dropper and stuff. Or better rolls on our class mod or relic, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, game 2 easy, person using mod and nothing else. Man, they need to make this game harder. Only uses mod and nothing else. We need harder content. Only uses crossfire cache and nothing else. It's like, you gotta look at the wider picture. There's 4 other characters and many other builds, and like, yeah, you're using one build out of the many, you know? See, for me, it's more about like expanding your game knowledge, you know? Like learning the many different ways you can make somebody strong in the game. And not just like do the one build, the one way to do it. You know how like in BL2 I always complain about like, Deputy Deputy Salvador, you know, the build we're rocking for like the whole entire playthrough. It gets kind of boring. And then we do the playthroughs where we do like, you know, all the different builds and Order build, and then we do like Herald setup, and then we do like the Deputy setup, and then we do Moloko. You know, we swap around and stuff, and it's like a lot more like enjoyable and fun. Like, I like that, you know, having the knowledge for that kind of stuff. Bro, this game blows, dude! How did we not get it yet? Dude, that's 3 full runs. Ugh. Bruh. Alright, well, let's do another. Every other gun besides meta gun. Yeah. Like, having more build diversity is what people want. But then it's easy to, like, not, you know, use more than one build. I don't know. I find it kind of weird. Go hardcore. Well, that's only giving us one more chest while slowing down the run like tenfold. So I truly believe doing Mayhem 1 for your 4 guaranteed to like speed run through would be like better time management. But once you have the build to crush, you know, Mayhem 10, then you're good. But yeah, it would just be a very, very slow run for 1 extra chest when we could do a very, very fast run for 4 chests. Yeah, it's hard to say like what's better right now. Like, it's possible that it could save us a little bit of time long run, but, or long term I should say, but I'm not sure. Also, if you die, if you make a mistake, your Heimdall downs you, then you lose your run. And we're not quite there in terms of the build yet. Like, we have a, you know, an okay build, but like it could be so much better. I don't know why, but I feel like we're gonna get an elemental Heimdall. Or Dropner. BL3 and 4 are insanely easy for casual playthroughs, even on hard. Both games have content, but at this point, where do you need actually to try to do... What am I saying? Where you need to actually try and put together a decent build and execute it. Yeah, which is normally endgame. Like, in BL3, it's easy to be powerful. I guess what I'm saying is, like, people who complain about game too easy, if I see them playing the game and they're farming, like, on every run the Revolter Shield right at the start of the game, and, like, getting a Hellwalker right at the beginning of the game, like, you know, that, and they're saying the game's too easy, that's where I raise an eyebrow. Like, that's where I'm like, you're forcing the game to be easy on yourself, you know, like, how about try something else, you know? You know, like you're making the game easy by chasing the meta when you don't need to chase the meta, you know? Aren't you down to stuff for the launcher? Sounds like a bad idea. Cause it's fun, man. When I go to Fight for Your Life, you get to see the funny glitched Amon skin. Watch, Grab. Watch this. You're dead. Nerf order, charge rate, and buff Jacob's crit. Yeah, exactly, right. It's kind of sad, like, order, outside of the uniques or whatever, order's just kind of like, people don't really use it that much. Like, order and Ripper, I feel like order and Ripper non-uniques are, like, kind of looked down upon. Like, they're decent, but they feel slow, you know? But if I recall, I think an order sniper, when you charge it up and release it, hits harder than a Jacob sniper. But we don't like charge time, so we don't normalize it, you know? Hey, what's up, Payne? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. On console, if you do the spamming of axes and charge your ordnance cooldown, it makes you use a charge. That only happens if you're not full axes. If you don't have a 3 axe charge, then it will consume it. So if you have 2 axes or 1 axe or whatever, then it will consume the charge. But if you're fully charged, it won't consume it. Which is probably a glitch or exploit, whatever you want to call it, but we're using it as a way to, you know, use our build. Temporarily. Until we get our one, what do you call it? Fragmentation payload. No, sorry, best defense, oh my goodness. The other thing. Yeah. I think it happens for a lot of the characters. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, multi-charge, if it's full, does not consume charge. No, because it doesn't work for Vex. Never mind. It's only Amon. I don't know why. That's weird. Going for platinum? Yeah, we're going for the Dropner. So we're under RNG to get this roll, and like, you know, we're on run number 4 now. Doesn't seem like there's a much better way to farm it fast. Can't have fun using exploits, nerf cash, and nerf Amon, buff cash, right. I know, I've seen a rise of like people who are like anti-using exploits or whatever for the game. And I'm just sitting here thinking like, dude, these same people were like literally, they would love this glitch or love this exploit in BL2. But when they see it like in BL4, they just get upset, and I'm like, that's so weird. Like, I don't know if it just like brought in like a new chunk of people to this, like, the Borderlands community that don't like it, or if like this is people who just don't like the stuff in general. I don't know. It's like we bore one-shot Hyperius or Bunker. It's like, dude, this is awesome, I love it. And then like, if you found a way to like bore one-shot whatever a boss in BL4, it's like, dude, that's stupid. They should nerf that or whatever. Or it sucks you have to play that way. I'm just like, what? The heck? People are fickle creatures. I think it's just more of like, they have a hate bias towards BL4. Or, they have not been around long enough, in the Borderlands community to, like, you know, see all that kind of stuff unfold and be like a normalized thing. Yo, we got a pearl! So rare. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of funny. Like, you know, I've been around the whole entire, like, unfolding of Borderlands, right? And, like, you know, this stuff in BL2 was, like, the coolest thing ever. Or even BL1, you know, armor and glitch and stuff. Coolest thing ever. But then, you know, like, you do the same thing in BL4 and people get upset. Like, dude, even the Zane chest farm, you know? People were, like, complaining in the comments about that. And I was like, wait. Do you not know about, like, the refarmable, like, you know, loot rooms and stuff, the armory glitch, Leviathan jumping back in treasure room glitch, you know, like, if you were around for that and complaining about that, that's insane, you know? But maybe you're new to the franchise and you don't, like that kind of stuff. That's fair. But in my eyes, I'm just like, holy crap, what the heck? I think it probably has to be, like, new people to the franchise. Like, maybe they came from, like, Destiny or something. And they don't like cheesy farming tricks or whatever. But again, if you've been around long enough, these tricks are like things we've been doing for the whole franchise for so long. Zoomers weren't there for the Armory and DLC 4. Chest Farm, yeah. Dude, we will never know, but I truly feel like that chest farm in Revolution DLC, the gift shop, right? I truly feel like it was supposed to be a one-time thing during the mission. And then they accidentally, like, didn't close the door or something. We'll never know. But it does feel like, you know, that could have been how it's supposed to be. Ooh. Cool. People just hate on Black Ops 4. Or BL4, you meant both. Yeah, BL4. I see BL4 and I'm thinking Black Ops 4. No. These are people defending Borderlands 4. Like, they think, you know, like, an exploit, like, any kind of exploit to get loot fast and easy. Some people look down upon that. But then, you know, again, you know, if you've been around long enough, like, we've been doing that for the whole franchise. And, like, that's just, you know, the way we enjoy the game. But I'm just like, for me, I'm wondering if like these people are new to the Borderlands franchise, or if they somehow have this like, you know, urge to like defend BL4. Like you have to play it in its purest form. You can't like, you know, do anything like that. All right, run number 4. Could it be? Yo, who's still alive over there? Black Ops Lands 4, there you go. Borderlands Call of Duty crossover. Yay! Thank you. Okay, not the highest damage though. But that's fine. Wait. No. Dude, that confused me. I have the Heimdall on. I'm like, what do you mean, like 33,000? Alright, we are good. We got it, but I think the damage can be higher on it. Yeah, we got the 13 mag. That's bigger mag, lower damage, which is fine. Can't complain. But Orderlands. Dude, this is literally but Orderlands. Only fighting order. Borderlands. Nope. Alright, let's go take on the Subjugated Thole. Boom. What? Oh, I'm on the mission, right? Nope. Cache of Duty Border Ops 5 featuring Amon. Amogus. Hate this guy exploiting our game. Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's weird to project, like, I hate the way that you're playing, you know? I wouldn't play that way, so you shouldn't play that way. It's a very, like, weird mindset to me. Also, what's up, Jack? Just more or less elitist thinking they are better than other people because they play as intended. Gee, how do they know if they're playing as intended? Like, how do you know? You know, like, you don't know. You think you know, but you don't know. What? I didn't pick up the mission, right? Do I have to save quit? Let me save quit. Yo. Give me my mission. Not supposed to have fun. Yeah. I had a guy on Twitter today, the Grapple mod. He was like, if you have to play this way, you're, what is it? He was, what do you say? Dude, I gotta find it. Basically, there was a mod I showed on Twitter for grappling, and the guy was like, I can't recall what he said. Let me find it. It's like, if you play this way, you're not like a real fan or something. Oh, when you want all these mods in BL2, you don't enjoy BL2. And I said, LARPing as a gatekeeper is the next level. But dude, for real, check this out, Zeta Damon's working on the mod for BL2. Yo. Grappling in BL2. It's still a little bit, you know, gimmicky, but it's getting there. Dude, the chain and everything, it's like Doom. And don't ask where the chain comes from. See, this right here is probably, like, way too far, but yeah. Somebody's actually making a mod to, like, grapple in BL2. Yeah, and it looks like, you know, good too. Like the chain bends and everything on your angle. Look at that. Like, that's crazy. Very cool. Grappling and BL2. Dude, soon we're gonna have every single thing that all the other Borderlands games have. And BL2. Triple wielding? Oh, yeah. Dude, what the heck? Oh, it's glitched. You have to look up here to pick it up. What the heck? Where's the hitbox? Right here. This is the hitbox. But it's like downshifted to the bottom left. Alright, be good. Dude, I thought I broke it. I was like, wait, what did I do? Nope. Boop. Same issue? Yeah. I've seen that for a few things in the franchise where the hitbox doesn't line up with the thing. BL3's visual pollution? Dude, they should do that. Like, every time you do anything, there's just like a massive like explosion of color.
I have killed too many of
Water?
your friends for this to be a
I haven't fought those guys yet. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Plata? Goodbye, Plata. Best gun for Child of Terra. Best guns? What character? It all depends. Nope. Rappa? Right now Rappa is pretty much, unfortunately, for Child of Terra, using metal management, bullet buddy deluxe, and spamming your underbarrels. Like the beam tosser works really well. I think that maybe, I haven't really seen it yet, but I kind of wonder how good grenade build could be. Or not grenade build, but T-Door build. Because like T-Door Rappa is pretty cracked now that we know about the shooting part can be like triple your gun damage or whatever. So yeah, has anybody tried T-Door Rappa on the boss yet? No emoting a BL4? No, so sad. How can I show it? Yeah, sorry. Isn't it awful? Borderlands takedown of the lava is rising. Yup. It's time. There goes all my HP.
No.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Oh no. I think we're good. What do you guys think? Yo, we going up top or below? What do you guys think? I'll let you pick. Whatever you pick, I'll do it. I'll do it. Up or down? Oh, don't do that. Up, top, top no fun, low. Up, top. Okay, there's more top than down, so I'll do it. Man, you guys suck. Man, alright. Guess we can go suffer. Jeez. Freaking chat, dude. Alright. Can I even reach him with the Heimdall? Can I reach him with the Dropner? I haven't tried this yet. Top because it reminds me how you're not supposed to have fun. True. True. I pray we can reach him. It should go far enough, right? Oh, we're good. I'm gonna hover. Ow, leave me alone. Monsters. No! Don't fall off. Puppies. Okay, please don't chip your area. Stay there. Dude. What do you mean, bro? Okay. We're... Okay, bro. Now we're dead. Now we're dead. Dude, I so had that kill, too. Okay, we could definitely do it. I just got freaking head trolled. Cashew did subjugator kills, Rafa, Laserdiscer, like 45 Chuck. Yeah, I'm talking about for the takedown, sorry. I didn't mention that. Like, how is Tidora Rafa for, like, Child of Terra and stuff? Mayhem 20. Okay, let's do it again. But this time the right way. I didn't put my firmware on either for, my ordnance stuff. Let's get rid of these guys. Beautiful. Don't let your eyes deceive you. The Dropner's just that dumb. These guys still have so much freaking HP. You.
I cannot do this alone, brother.
Dude, I really want 3 Actifier on this thing, but it sucks to farm Actifier so bad. If you guys were gonna farm an Actifier, how would you go about getting it, like, fast? Just any, like, pile farm, probably. Splash zone. Drill sites.
You are next.
Dude, let's go. Oh. Yo, what's up, Joby? How you doing? Welcome to Subjugator Super Ego, where the boss is not as hard as the enemies that constantly harass you. Wait, how? There's no way I had that kind of damage. Did they nerf the HP of these guys? Oh, too far. Buh. Dude, we can definitely do it. If I go down below the kill spree. Try Dropner on the regular Deputy Amon and feeds Force of Nature and shreds. Yeah. Anyway, the feed Force of Nature and Raging Inferno and Groundbreaker is pretty disgusting.
Test your metal against mine.
Like, so far we have not had a, like, item in the game that has been this strong. In terms of card DPS. Goodbye, Thol. I'm not really going for ricochets. I need to do better with that. Belly. Bit Fistful? I guess you are killing 3 bosses per run, right? Is it really that fast, though? I feel like you have to farm quite a bit just to do that. Wait, they still have stupid amounts of HP. Okay, they're still not, like... I heard they lower the HP of the ads, but they're not... Yeah, they barely touch them. Okay, never mind. You ain't getting second wins unless you have, like, spread launchers and stuff, huh? Alright, you know what? Let's just go down below and get the win first. Lowered it by 7%. So they basically did nothing. Dude, there's no way they lowered it by 7%, tried and, you know, fully tested that and said, this is it, this is good. They just threw an arbitrary number out there. There's no doubt in my mind. Any way to add, like, text to a patch notes. Yeah, basically nothing, right. It's fluff for the patch notes that literally doesn't change anything. Okay. Dude's still pinged up top. Wait a minute. Alright, let's kill Subjugator and we're gonna go down below first. Brother! Stop moving. You can't be moving, bro. Ow. I should heal, but I'm not. Oh, we never did get a new shield and stuff. Our rep kit and shield is still, like, underleveled. It's, like, really underleveled. Horribly underleveled. Hey! That's not cool. Dude, how did we do it so clean in the first try? Both. Dude, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Once we get past the spam phase, we're home free. Shiny, Shammy, Kablammy? Can they even be shiny?
Death dies and I remain.
Oh, Biv is 4 bosses? Oh wait, that first phase does drop loot too? Let's get rid of these guys. Everybody needs to... Yeah, get out of here. Okay. I can.
I will feel you underfoot.
And not health gated.
Order 6. Try to get close.
Alright. Nothing but 2v1. 1v2. I gotta stop ADSing to it, it's ruining my my movement speed. I can't heal, no! Dude, my kid's so bad. I pop in, it does nothing. Ooh! Okay. Good. Heal. Can't heal. Okay. No! I can't tell if I'm getting sniped or if it's from the bosses. Alright, we try again. Dude, we can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. The ordnance is called the Dropner. Pre-element immune, nerf, subjugator, or Dexy. Pre-elemental, immune, nerf, subjugator, or Dexy. What are you asking?
I remember chaos and flame.
I really should get a better shield in rep kit. But until we get the one win, I'm gonna fight through it. Ah, just one hit. Ah. Immediate health gate. Meh. Meh. Dude, how did we get it so clean the first time? I must have got so lucky. Or like the cycles were like perfect. Farm upgrade. But I wanna like push the bare minimum. Dude, we can totally do it.
You can at least pretend.
We just have to stop getting tapped by like the boss and losing all of our HP. Maybe just sit back a little bit further. Beautiful. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm sitting way back, dude. Okay. And now we get ready for immediate phase 2. Or 3. Go. Ooh! Dude, he moves so much. Health gate. Please, please, please. He's such a small guy. Okay, heal. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. Ignore the healing orbs. Just keep moving. Dude, why can't I chain? Yeah. I think we're just not hitting enough. That's the issue. Nope, chain. Okay, he's halfway dead. Let's go back this way. Okay, good. Clean. No hit, nice. We have a chain. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. Lots of good damage. Ooh! Don't hit the boss. Okay. I think that's above health gate. If health gate is a thing in this game.
Joel slow.
Don't you do it! He healed. Okay, hold on. Don't bomb me at the last second. Don't put that away. Don't, bruh. I'll wait. He's like 1 HP, bro. Yay! Heal. Thank you. Alright, we go down below and we get the win. Yo, Spyro, thank you for 61 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. With the love, thank you, man. Thank you so much. What do you prefer, Subjugator, pre-nerf, or Dexy? Those are 2 very different bosses. Depends on the playthrough, depends on what I'm trying to farm for the build, you know, it all depends. Like, am I looking for the chopper? Am I looking for a, lockjaw, you know? Okay, should be fine. Probably not gonna get flat. I'm kind of confused why I'm not able to chain right now. Like, they're just not taking enough dodge. Or maybe, you know, maybe I should do 3 points in Primal Surge. I know Dropner's very, very hungry when it comes to getting a good chain. So maybe I'll put 3 points on Primal Surge for Dropner consistency. Ooh! Don't you do it. Okay, we have more dots on other enemies in the area, so we're good. I have not seen that attack before. What the heck? That's a thing? Since when Giant Fireball? I've never seen that, dude. Good. Good, good, good. Ooh! Don't do that, please. Okay, duck. There we go. Many chains are out. That should be it. Dude, let's go! UV at 7, we did it. That was sloppy, but you know what? I don't care. Holy legendaries? Calm down, bro. Oh, yo, we got the flat cannon. I kind of forgot about that ordinance. Blood balloon. Did he fling the sun at you? He threw something at me, bro. I've never seen that before. First time for everything. Wait, where's my UPH 7? Hello? I was about to say, bro, I beat the mission. There we go. Okay, Helix. And don't care about those. Guys, we did it. We got to UVH 7. The only thing left is really like Mayhem Climb for a year and a half. My attacks have no effect on you. Who decides that?
This stuff fell off the back of a...
Besides dialogue skip, only in our dreams it'll happen thanks to modding, right? What is more on the title? So we need dialogue skip, infamy removal, and in a perfect world, it's not gonna happen. It's dedicated drops. Or wow, unique mission rewards. You know, give us a reason to do your side missions. If you copy and paste, you know, random loot crate and like, you know, whatever across the board, there's no incentive, you know. But if you do a cool, unique thing for each one, then there's more incentive. Oh, I forgot that you get stuff from this. Light gun. Eh. Moose. Symmetry. Yo, is it only snipers? Hello? Why am I only getting snipers? Truck. Wait. You only get snipers? It's like a sniper farm, I guess? Huh. No Jacob's Ricochet. Rip. Interesting. You only get snipers too? Yeah, that's weird. I've never noticed that. I thought it was like a random reward, but no, I guess it technically is sniper only. Okay. Firmware. Hold on, we gotta upgrade the kill spring and the watch fit inner. So I guess I'll do kill spring first. Where's it at? Dominion. The onion. Can I see your build so I can use it because exclamation build is on Krieg? Oh yeah, 1 second. Light gun from the ball card? What the heck? Why are we getting ball card items? I might change the build temporarily. This is not like final build. Ooh. And a blue tree. We have Disco and Furnace, but I think I might change that out just temporarily. I guess I'll keep it for the moment. We'll change it when we can. Yeah, what's up, weird music? Yeah, very, very glitch. We love our glitch. Our Amon. He's the best. Best. They should give Amon a Shrek cosmetics. I disagree. I feel like they do too much of the haha wacky heads and skins or whatever. I wish they would do more like serious cool ones, you know, to make them like cool, intimidating. But instead we get like these wacky, like, you know, cartoonish like heads and skins, and I'm like, what? You know, like I wanna look cool, not silly. Like, what do we even have for the Amon ones? Okay. Here, let me change the skin real fast. Temporarily. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Not a huge fan of that one. Alright, silly. Silly. That's fine. That's fine. Not a fan. That's fine. Silly. 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 That's fine. Silly. 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 Not a fan. Silly, silly, silly. That's fine. Silly, silly. That's alright. Silly, silly. Too random. Like, these are just like, they don't look right, you know? Silly. Silly. Plain. Like, so many of them are just like boring, you know? Like, they're just like too wacky, you know? Silly. Favorite headpiece in all of Borderlands? I've never thought about that before. I couldn't even, like, begin to think about which one's the best one. First should I watch? Boom. Nope. Wall. Weekend plans? This weekend I need to... There is an art show going on I'm gonna probably go to on Sunday. And then, I need to get yard work done. And that's about it. I mean, there's not a whole lot outside of that. I like the art shows. They're really cool. I will say, though, I'm highly disappointed in the amount of AI artwork people are trying to sell at the place. Maybe farm for a little bit better. I never really buy the art. I just go there to, like, enjoy it. But they have, like, some really cool stuff in my area. There's, like, a place down the street that they do, like, a lot of cool events at. Super Duper Fly Sal. That one's alright. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I think it's okay. The one I always use for Salvador is the privatized head, you know? Each and every time. Coffee shop, community center. Yeah, community center type place. Yeah. Yep. They do, like, live music over there. They do, like, art shows. They do, quite a few things. Movie night. I've never went to movie night, but I've thought about it, but it's like, It's usually they show some, like, older movie that's been out for, like, forever. But it's more of, like, a family-friendly movie, and I'm like, that's cool. Usually don't catch those. Buzz X. Oh, it's got speed. I think I would prefer a... No. You know what? I'm gonna farm for immediate, what is it called? A mega kill spring. I want the best healing I can get off of it. Black coffee, best coffee. There is a coffee shop in that area. I've went there once, and it's actually all right. I'm not a huge like coffee guy though. I just go there for like breakfast every now and then. Not canon. Oh, the 1 for 0. I don't like that one. That one's like silly too. Silly. The Night Helm on Axton. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. See, for me, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, if you don't match it with, like, actual, like, armor, like, knight armor, it just seems, like, off, you know? It's like wearing, like, a winter coat and then, like, shorts, you know? It just doesn't match up and look right. Bod. Dude, chicken head on Krieg. I know it's silly, but that's one I do like because it's like, it represents Krieg. Krieg is like that psycho, like, you know, unpredictability. And you just see chicken head and you're like, that's so Krieg. Like, it matches his vibe, you know? I like that. Wait, I thought this thing was rare, guys. Huh. Problem with BL4s, there's no bodies. Yeah, the bodies, we have like 3 basic ones. And that's it. And I really hope we get more, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get more. Alright, slap it on. Oh! Oh, it's got 2 on Grenadier, or Blackout. Rip. So sad. So without a proper build, how does this gun do? So rare, yo. What ordnance? It's called the Dropner. For a non-build on UVH7, that's insane. I'm getting challenges for it. Oh, right, it's all guns in one. I'm getting, like, all the different weapon type challenges for doing this. Alright. Come back! Can't get the UVHM quest to complete your aim on. No clue what's happening. Did you jump your level with the save editing? Because that will break the progression order. How good is Dropner? Dropner's, like, broken. Look at the DPS on the card. We didn't even get the highest damage roll. We can get higher damage. BL4 with the loot filter would be so much better. Yeah. I'm kind of shocked they, No, what was the thing that we had? BL3 had like sell on demand or something, right? Wait, it sold the lower rarity items. Yeah, we don't have that for BL4. I kind of wish we had that. Like if I pick up any green or blue or like white item, it would like sell it automatically. They added it later on for BL4, but like, yeah, I wonder why we don't have that for... Or sorry, for BL3, but we don't have it for BL4.
Death metal.
Nope. Nope. Challenge complete. Yeah, sold on pickup. Yeah. See, I like that. Like, I mean, the vendors are plentiful too, but like, I don't know. For me, I think they should just do it to where, like, I don't know, make it a toggle. Where if you're a high enough level, you can just, like, disable green and white items from, like, dropping. Or even, like, blue items. You only see purple, legendary, and pearl. That's it. If it was to drop, I mean. That's not too bad. I'll slap it on. We'll try it. Oh, the draw speed. Yeah, you mark them as trash, right? And then you sell them off after. But why the extra step, you know? If you're already planning on selling it, why do you have to do that, you know? You could save one step. It's just like a quality of life, that's it.
Ready to strike.
Yo, where's my roll at? What was that? Stormcaller, nope. Ordnance also get enhancement bonuses. It does for gun-related ones. Like gun damage, gun splash, gun fire rate, gun status effect, that kind of stuff. Gun equip speed. But if you have specifically like shotgun equip speed or shotgun damage or whatever, then now. It's gotta be guns. Nope. And then also, you have your dip into specialization. So for example, if I get like gun damage on my enhancement, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I boosted through your gun damage. And if you have the specialization for full spectrum arsenal, you can get even more ordnance out of it too. So it is beneficial. Best way to get the Dropner without it? Without what? Yeah, one less click, right. Just quality of life. I feel like every time we get a new like Borderlands title, they always go back on like one of the quality of life options. Bleh. Wait, hold on. We gotta look for firmware. I need to find myself some... whatchamacallit? The... Actifier. So Actifier is anywhere, right? Yeah. The new firmware is Takedown only. Actifier is UV87 anywhere. That's the way to get the Dropner without the Dropner. Well, you get the only place is like Takedown usually. Beat the Takedown, and then you know, if you get platinum time, you get the most chances at it. It can world drop, but it's so like incredibly rare, right? So like not a good way to farm it. Like theoretically, you could save quit farm the Bender at the Takedown and roll a Dropner out of it. But I tried that for like, I don't know, 20 minutes and I gave up on it. And then also Tom, you know, he stops by here sometimes. He said he got a Dropner from the slaughter shaft. From the, you know, the button. But again, world drop, you know, rare chance. Oh, I did do a farm counter. I'm gonna say run 10. Mega kill spring. Boom. Yo, Yoshi, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh no, he died. Dude. We're getting so many bots, but not the kill spring. Shotgun, nope. What specializations do you use, and how do you lower the cooldown on ordnance? Left side, there's a specialization called Tripwire. And if you activate an action skill, aka the Crucible, you can put it away if you're full charges and not consume it. But it also gives you the cooldown for free. So by doing this, hold on. Okay, we're on cooldown, right? Boom, 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 boom. Just like draw it and put it away. You can like get immediate cooldown. Pretty overpowered. Hope they don't nerf it. Let us have our Amon tech, man. Like, when cash exists, I feel like we deserve this. Firmware. We'll check for firmware after the farm's done. The legendaries and pearls should be takedown exclusive, honestly. I mean, pearls, I don't mind it if they're locked behind a boss. Dedicated farm, you know, a boss at a low chance. But I get it, yeah. Like, the main point is putting it behind endgame. Like, I truly think it should not be dropping if you're doing a new game run. You know, lock it behind, you know, UB max level or, you know, endgame activity, you know. I'd be cool with that. I mean, there are some, like, exclusive pearls that are technically endgame. You know, we have the shark bait, right? The shark bait's, takedown. You can't go to takedown until after the main story. Pew. You move too much, you know that? Oh! I wasn't even trying to farm that, dude. Disgusting. Buzz Ikes, cool. Dude, phosphines are not rare anymore. We've had 2 today. when you're max difficulty, they're not like rare at all. It makes me a little bit sad. Like, I feel like phosphine should not be like more common with the higher level, you know. They should be a chase no matter what. Rip. Oh, wait. Stormcaller, rip. You sacrifice your action skill for it? Yeah, but it doesn't consume the charge. Like, I have 3 charges, see, for Crucible. 3. Also, you get a charge for drawing it and putting it away. Like, it's reading you clicking your action skill button, not, using it, you know? So, in a way, it's, like, kind of double bugged, or double, exploitable. Dashing through the story with as few kills as possible. I can never get through under level 29. I mean, it depends on what you do. Large, man. If you're like swap reloading or, you know, using a very broken build like Crossfire Cache or something. I'm not adding to the counter, I keep forgetting. There we go. Then yeah, you can really like speedrun through it quite fast. But if you're doing like a more of a natural progression, like no cheesiness, then yeah, it will be a little bit harder for you. You're gonna get like massively underleveled. Like that's the thing. Could it be? Never. Never the thing. Fire rate? No. Dude, I can never get both rolls. I'm cursed. You're convinced the new heavy ordnance that shoots the saw blades doesn't exist on console yet. Are you talking about the Dropner? Or are you talking about the jet setter? Or are you talking about the disc jockey? They all shoot blades. I assume you're talking about the Dropner. You just gotta get lucky. I mean, sometimes you gotta farm a lot. We had to do like, what, four runs to get ours? That would have been 16 chest openings total. Action Fist. Why did Gearbox add the laser discer and not have it shoot lasers? I said the same thing release day. We picked up that weapon for the first time, shot it, and I was like, wait, what is this? You're gonna bring this back and make it not do the laser part? You might as well call it the discer and not the laser discer. But hey, it's meta for TDOR builds. It's the best TDOR in the game for chucking.
Let's go. Oh.
Bro, stop moving. If only I had super glue. Or my launcher shot glue and they, like, couldn't move or something. That's not what I'm looking for. Heating up. No, it's got one on. Gadget ahoy, though. I mean... What did I have? Hold on. Class mod, Gadget ahoy. We don't have a class mod, Gadget ahoy. I'll pick it up. That's not a class mod. That is. Boom. Haven't had anything much to do with the game since shortly after launch. How much would you say they've improved it? It's improved quite a bit. But yeah, it's not a game I would say you'd want to... Like, it really depends on the person. But it's not a game I could play back to back to back. And, find, like, massive enjoyment out of it. It still needs a lot of touching up for this game. And I freaking pray they take a step back and, like, you know, tinker the base game and stop, like, only moving forward and doing stuff with DLCs. Large again, man. Never lucky. My blood. My blood. The ice shard. Wait, the ice shard can also affect by Groundbreaker. Isn't the ice card also affected by Groundbreaker? Yeah, it does melee damage. So if you throw the red card, what is the red card that, like, basically it one-shots any non-bad mother enemy, so like not bosses, and then you follow up with your ice card that does the melee damage, you can activate Groundbreaker. And right now that's one way that people are, like, you know, doing massive damage against Subjugator Troll. It's a very, like, gimmicky build. You can't really, like, use it everywhere in the game. But yeah, you can do that for Subjugator Troll for one-shots. Bullets to spare. Skillcraft? Wait a minute. Do I want Skillcraft? No. Not for this build. Oh, yo, what's up, King Monk? How you doing? Got 5 pearls last night, back-to-back roses from Crawl and Ironclad. And Serpents from Crawl. That's kind of crazy. Dude, back-to-back pearls are such a cool, like, moment. Like, what is it? It's, like, pretty much, like, 1 in 50 and 1 in 50, like, back-to-back. Like, that's a very rare moment right there. 1 in 2500 chance. What am I farming for? I'm trying to get a Mega Kill Spring. I might just take what I have. Like, we don't probably need Mega. Even though it would be nice. And then we gotta go get a, watch fit in there. Boys, come back! Hate that they're adding, no kill like overkill every character in BL3 and BL4. No kill like overkill is actually kind of trash in this game. Are you talking about the overkill skill? It's not that great. They actually nerfed it quite a bit from what it was in BL3. Okay. Large again. Dude, am I cursed? I may be cursed. Yo, let me go just get some water real quick. Hold on 1 second. Ah, okay. I think I'm good. Oh, you meant Groundbreaker? Yeah, Groundbreaker. You would think they would have learned. Dude, it's stuck. Hold on 1 second. Ah, okay. I've cleared the mucus. Disgusting. Groundbreaker, I feel like it's kind of crazy they brought it back again and it's still, like, overpowered. I wonder if they learned their lesson now to not bring it back for the next game, you know? Like, Groundbreaker in BL3, insane. Groundbreaker BL4, Not as insane as BL3, but still like insane. And then like have they learned like to not do that? Like it's actually like just disgustingly broken if you build it right. Whoop! Wrong button. How's your luck for triple kill spring worse than yours? I don't know. I already got a torch sticky bod with SMG mode and the boss beam before the mega kill spring. Dude, we have a weird day today, huh? We're getting such rare drops, but not the thing we're looking for. Wait, you got a nemesis from a bad mother defender too? Did you really? Okay, I'm kind of jealous. I had yet to get that to like happen in my game. But to be fair, I don't farm them like a lot. Give me the drop! The dropner. You despise how stupid it is? Yeah. I mean, it does kind of feel bad, like, you know, you hear about a new build and it's like, it just turns out to be Groundbreaker again. But why would you not abuse the strongest skills for, like, a build, right? I'm not faulting a person, I'm just saying, like, it's like, oh man, that thing again? You know. Groundbreaker again? Who would have guessed? Oop. Yo, what's up, Royalty? No, they fixed it. They fixed it. I have not launched BL1, though. BL2, I tested. It's fine. BL1 and pre-sequel were broken, too, but I would assume they fixed it. But I have not got, like, confirmation from people about that yet. Has anybody played BL1 Enhanced? And the game's fine now. After the hotfix broke it. Huh. Interesting. Catastrophe. You're biased because of horror specs? I'm gonna say it was for Tor. But I saw like he was throwing horror specs, the blade for like one-shot damage. And I'm pretty sure it was through like Groundbreaker and whatnot. Bro, stop giving me that. Dude, the buzz axe could have been like an insane weapon. Dude, imagine if its special was, it does melee damage when you throw it. Like, it is coded as melee damage. And you can't say, oh, it activates Groundbreaker, because Groundbreaker's melee attacks. It's got to be from the Vault Hunter themselves. So it would not be broken in that sense, you know? But I think for a gimmick, it should probably do that, to be more unique. Because people are still not using it even after the buff. Nope. Curse of the Buzz Axe? It's true. Krieg's haunting me. Range melee damage, yeah. That's not shooting a freaking gun. Mantra. Face puncher. Blade Fury. You know, actual like melee-ish feeling gameplay. That's not shooting a gun. Fish Slap, yeah. Fish Slap is it can build up Groundbreaker, but it doesn't deliver Groundbreaker. But true, that's a good point. I mean, it wouldn't replace, you know, your meta stuff, you know, like stacking My Touch's Death on Amon. Like, Fish Lab is too good for that. Multiple hits, right? But it could have some, like, cool effects for some builds. This is the run. I'm calling it. Standard. Why do I keep getting healing over time? Why am I not getting... Wait, does it not roll? Okay, I might be dumb. Does Kill Spring not roll immediate healing? Is it only healing over time? I've never looked into that. Yes? How? I guess we'll take the one we have. Oops. Okay, what is I mean, 10k is enough, yeah. Because we only have, what? 18k? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, we're good then. Never mind. Oops. Alright, let's get our watch, and then we'll be good. Watch gonna be here. I've never noticed that. I guess, like, that's the gimmick. It heals you immediately if you're doing kills, but healing over time is the only way that you heal with it, if you're using it. Yeah. So it doesn't matter then. So we're good. The main thing is just having better healing, because when I popped the rep kit during Subjugated Thol with our underleveled one, that was pretty bad. Horrible, dude.
Hit me. That's hard.
Yeah, what's up, Scarpie? Time to eat a snack and go to bed. You snack before bed? Wait, really? I can't do that. If I eat anything before bed, I stay awake. But yo, have a good one. Goodbye. Helgi. Alright. First try, I'm calling it. No copium. How else would you have sweet dreams? Well, they said snack, not sweets, but yeah, that's a good point. What if I'm gonna eat a whole tub of ice cream before bed? Dude, ice cream sounds really good right now, actually. Farm counter is gonna be reset. And we're gonna call this the What for dinner. Boom. Any roll. I'm not farming like amp on it. I would like amp, but not likely. There's like 20 something rolls or something for passives. Sweet dreams, not nightmares. Sweet nightmares. There you go. Yo, I haven't had a nightmare in a long time. I do remember one nightmare I had where, like, I was falling. I had one of those, like, falling nightmares, and I was like, oh, I can't recall, like, the whole, what happened, but I was falling, and then, right when I hit the ground, I woke up, and I was just like, oh my goodness, I was, like, checking around, like, what just happened? Those are so freaking scary. Ow. Do I keep farming? I mean, healthy isn't bad. Incapacity. I'll keep it. We're good. Alright, cool. Let's go off to the place. Boom. And boom. Had one where you can't do something you normally do, like driving. Oh, really? You couldn't, like, do a normal task and you're just, like, freaking out and you're like, ah! I can see that being terrifying. You like nightmares? Your personal own scary movie. I don't know about that, man. I mean, as a way to be immersed into it, sure, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Oh, I never slapped the firmware on. Oops. I guess we abandoned the mission.
Oh, nice.
Hey Jolts, what's your opinion on the new legendaries and pearls?
Yo, Madboy Gaming, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back, dude. New as in which ones from what content? I would say like half good, half bad. Just based off that. Yeah, so I feel like now we might be able to do Disco Infernos. Let me try it. Swap out to... Oh, but I can't do... Oh, I didn't think about that. I can't do, 2 firmwares on one thing. Okay, firmware. Wait, do we not have a firmware machine? What? They didn't put a firmware machine here. I'm disappointed. Let's go to... I guess we'll just go to the place. That's not cool. But yo, Mad Boy for real, thank you for 49 months, dude. But yeah, what content are you talking about? Like, what new gear in particular? Yeah, there's no bank either. I just thought about that. Okay, let's rip off the... We have airstrike. Airstrike. 2 airstrike is not bad. And then we do have 1 gadget ahoy. Oh, shield for Godkiller. Okay, let's do airstrike on enhancement, which feels a little bit wasteful because we only have not our best roll. I'm gonna put it on this one actually. Cool. Let me slap that on. Okay. And then we're gonna put the... Oh, we have Godkiller on a rep kit too. Okay, shield. Let's get the gadget ahoy first. Hold on. So gadget ahoy on probably... Hold on, what is airstrike and spec?
Oh, nice.
Damage is on the second roll, okay. Yo, Donut, thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Zane 1 and Takedown 1. Zane DLC, most of the items are kind of whatever. The Raiden's kind of cool. There's an exploit where you can stack multiple projectiles with anything. And then the Takedown has a lot of good stuff in it. The damn class model Namon's really good. I heard the Harlow one's okay. Vex one's sad. The new drop launcher is insane. The new Swan Song, a shotgun's really good. I've heard the Little Sister Shield's really good too. But yeah, like half that gear is good, half the gear is like whatever. I think that's it. Haven't tried the Sharkbait new Pearl, but apparently that could be something maybe. Okay, let's see. So we have Godkiller on a shield and rep kit. So we can put that on. Didn't I have a... Wait, where's my... Oh, did I sell it? I think I sold it. No, it's right here. High caliber. High cal 2 is a must for ordnance build. So we'll do high cal for Heimdall. Alright. And then we'll do 1 Gadget Ahoy. Hold on, what is Gadget Ahoy? It's like... I think it has, for the first one, the, let me see. Damage is on second roll. Okay, we need 2 Gadget Ahoy then. Temporarily. And then 3 would be your more ordnance per kill. We're getting soup out of this. It's not going to help a whole lot, but it's better than, like, nothing. This is stuff we collected during the run, just, like, naturally. We had, like, you know, looked out for. So we'll do Gadget Ahoy on the shield. We could put Godkiller on the rep kit temporarily. No. Take that back. Take that back. Hold on. For the shield, we're going to do... Class mod. Enhancement. Rep kit. Yeah, based on that, let's just get 3 Gadget Ahoy. So class mod Gadget Ahoy. Put that on the... I'm going to do it on the Grenadier first. Cool. And then we have our Yeah, we just did that. Can't do that. Enhancement. I did airstrike though. I can replace it. You know, we don't need airstrike. Okay. And then finally, third gadget ahoy is gonna be on Rep Kit. Cool. Swap to Heimdall. And then we put on the Grenadier. Okay, we now have 3 gadget ahoy as something for the moment. And then I really, really, really do want a second high cal. But it sucks to farm like enhancements or firmware. Hold on, temporarily, let me do. I guess we can go here. I'm not gonna farm it for long, but let me just like save quit farm a vendor. Anyways, how to share progression make a new game harder? I heard that the infamy system doesn't work properly or something. Okay, Oscar Mike.
Thanks for stopping by. Hurry, supplies are limited.
Jacked. Yeah, I'm not farming that, I lied. Never mind. Alright, 3 gadget ahoy isn't like too bad. We'll take that for the moment. Dude, let's go! Woke up this morning going for the stray sniper and ended up getting your first pearl, the constable. Yo, that's actually a pretty good roll. Yeah. Out of all the pearls, that's a good one to get. Your first pearl, huh? How'd that feel when you saw it? Do drill sites to drop a bunch of firmware? Any like loot pile farm's gonna be your best farm. There we go. Okay, we're doing a lot better this time, cool. Oh. So much damage. Wait, no. Hold on, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna respec one more time. Since we're not doing the lamplighter, let's get rid of Disco Infernus. And actually have like optimal damage.
The lesson begins.
Boop. Best leveling method, still bounties? Technically, I think yeah, but if you're trying to climb your levels for endgame, might as well get your XP there, which is kind of what we did. But it's really your call. Okay, you, 3, you. I might even do 4 there. What am I missing? Oh, yeah. Crackling Aegis. And then we have that 1 extra point. Yeah. So we can put it into, for safety, Primal Surge. Because, yeah, it's so easy to, like, mess up the drop and spam. Alright, now we're good. I promise. Respecting clicking skills like 70% of the game, yeah. I mean, when you're, like, you know, at endgame, you kind of have to take your build, like, very seriously. Like, you know, skill point and wrong location can make or break a build.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
How do you get that skin? The vault card. The new vault card. Cool.
You should have put up more of a fight.
Literally cheating. Yeah, Slaughter can be good, but, you know, for us, we got pretty much all of our XP climbing the takedown. Like, we beat the main story, we came here, we just, like, climbed a bunch of levels, and then, I only had, like, 3 levels left, or 4 levels left to climb. For you know, level 60. I'm like, cool, I didn't have to actually, you know, like, grind out, something and, you know, burn that time there. And for me, I'm just trying to be, like, more, like, optimal for progression, I guess. But it doesn't matter. Dude, what a difference. The first time we did this, our kill speed was so bad. Because our launcher was under leveled, we didn't have enough skill points, we were, like, slowly chipping through. And now that we have a Dropner, we should be a lot better off for what's coming up. Oh crap, what if I get a max damage Dropner, and then I, you know, just ruin my my firmware. I shouldn't say ruin, but used up my firmware.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
Ooh! Water's wet. Imagine the hive in this game. Isn't this gun pretty much the hive? Or very similar? You can get the skin for anyone? Yeah, you can use it for any character. I think every skin in the game is like character-wide, right? Like there's no skin that's only for one character. Who'd be spawning last second, bro? Get out of here. Open that door? Water's wet? I think so. I would go out there and find out for myself, but kind of trapped in here at the moment. Boom.
The timekeeper's servant has returned.
Can you increase the fire rate of Heimdall? Yeah. So, Disco Inferno skill, I was using it before, but if you're not like stacking fire dots enough, then you can't really stack it that easily. So that skill can give you up to 45% fire rate for this build. And I use it once I'm like higher like levels. Like right now the enemies die too fast to like get meaningful fire dots out. Dude, it's almost like playing Hellborn Creek. You want to spread fire dots for bonuses. Pretty cool. I'll swap that. Boop. Goodbye. Dropner is perfectly balanced, guys. If you say it's not, I'm gonna disagree. 100% fair. No ifs, ands, or buts. One more level, we get the more damage. Although I don't know if I want to rocket at this point. You've seen that movie? Wait, which movie? Yeah, 3 active fire is what I want for the Dropner, but yeah, it's not easy to get that firmware, you know. The way the firmware system is in this game right now is pretty bad. It's like, hey, farm random piles and hope that the pile rolls the thing on top of the pile and then, you know, put that thing on thing. I don't like the way they did firmware for this game. I think it'd be cool if they made a specific way to get the specific firmware. But just throwing it in a wool drop pool is just like, you know, just as bad as not having a dedicated drop farm. And not to mention hoarding all that firmware too, like clogging up your bank or whatever. It's like, or even your like backpack. Like firmware is better than what is it? Anointment in my opinion. But the way they implemented it could be a lot better. Makes your brain hurt? Water's wet? Water makes things wet. Don't down me. Okay, we good. You thought the fish was thunder. Wait, what? The fish was thunder. What are you talking about? What fish and what thunder? Dude, I don't know. Because Dropper's behind their newest content, I feel like there's no, like, you know, concrete evidence for it, but with it being their newest content, I could see them leaving it as is, as a way to get players to play the newest content. You know? So I couldn't see them nerfing it. Dude, people were saying they were going to nerf the Heimdall, and, like, they never did. Alright. Boop. Give me your face! That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, do not crab me. Okay, we got all of them. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, that was so clean! The fish out of bounds? Shock? Wait, what? The fish out of bounds. The fish was thunder. Lol. The fish out of bounds. Oh, are you talking about Child of Terra? The one that swam by. I don't think it's elemental. Yeah, yeah. When you say fish, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Thresher.
You will just die.
Does he roll random element? I've never noticed that if he does. I don't feel like he does. Yesterday you learned how firmware has a special effect on the beam on the ground. Yeah. It's very, like, vague, like, really hard to see. I do feel like it could be a little bit more obvious. You have to really be up in there and, you know, examine it. Hi, doll. Please don't kill me. I think we're good for platinum time, yeah. Should be fine. My brain is on food. Dude, I wish my brain was on food right now. I'm very hungry. Dude, what's for dinner, man? I had spaghetti the other day. I actually don't know. Dude, maybe I'll just be lazy and just, like, cook up some chicken fingers in the oven. That does sound kind of good. Because I do want to get pizza this weekend. I feel very unsafe right now. Oh, there's more. Happy Friday, yo. Thank you, Desk. Happy Friday to you, too. Your name is the windiest wind. Prove it right now. Ah, oh, frick, I screwed up. Oh. We love Heimdall. Notice in the previous live stream that you were in the last live stream. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Yo, they really throw you back here, don't they? Jeez. No. And yeah, they're not recording. Goodbye.
71.
Yo. Celtic, thank you so much for the 71. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did I skip 3 guys back here? Or are they just like random dudes? Hold on. Oh, can't try to waste time. For Pearl. We'll never know, guys. What is your favorite gun from every Borderlands game? I can't really pick one. That's a really hard question. BL1, I usually say Unforgiven Masher, I think. BL2, bada boom. BL3.
Okay, I feel a bit small with my 10 after 71, but EYL get there.
Yo, Arcapolo, thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Hey, no, don't feel small about it. Thank you so much for that, dude. And welcome back. We appreciate you. BL3, yeah, BL3. Usually I say Dictator. I know Monarch's better, but it was like, you know, it made me feel icky about it because of the power creep, same effect kind of thing. I'm gonna say Dictator for BL3. And then BL4, probably Hot Slugger. Like, Hot Slugger is so great on everybody. So, like, 2 are Jacobs and 2 are not Jacobs, basically, is what I'm saying. Pre-sequel, I don't know, Laserdiscer? Love the Dictator and BL3. Dude, it was like the original, like, insane thing, and, like, to me, I enjoyed the aspect of, like, hey, if you're in bipod mode for the big damage, you, Another Lucky Clover. You know what? We're confirming it. Lucky Clover has to be our new Geb. But, you know, you lose movement speed for the cost of big damage. You know, like, I like that. Or cost movement speed for big damage, basically. And I enjoy that, like, gameplay style. Especially for Turret Black. Remember Turret Black? The original build was, I can't recall if it was before the stack bot. But it was like, you know, activate rack attack, freeze all your enemies, and then, like, spray them down. Like, aim for the crit. And it was such, like, a fun playstyle, you know? You had damage, you remained healthy, and, like, it was just fun. Yeah, I like the mob, too. I made a video, or a build called Mobster Amara. and I made her all red and stuff like a lobster. But the build was like focused around mod. It was the dumbest meme build, but it was like, it was funny, and it worked, you know? Yo, hard specs, have a good one, dude. Later, man. We might be able to plant. We should be fine. Yeah. It depends on our drop nurse DPS. If y'all want, I don't know, pre-sequel, honestly, whatever pistol becomes randomized and the DLC. Oh, you're talking about like glitched pistols or whatever? Glitch guns are fun.
Instant iron.
Yeah, you know, we never really think about it, but like, our favorite weapons can also be non-uniques. Like, they don't have to be a legendary. Or like Pearl or something. I would not be like, if somebody said Ravager is my favorite gun in BL2, I'd be like, sure, I like that. Or I love the quad, you know? We don't have like a legendary quad barrel shotgun. So you only get it through like non-uniques. Ooh! Yeah, be good, be getting flat. See, if I had a fire one, we'd be like very set right now. Cool. Basic repeater? Hey, you know what? It is technically a unique, right? It has the barrel crappy starter. So therefore, in code, it's a unique barrel. Like, it's called crappy starter. Like, no joke. They called it that. Kind of weird he doesn't splash, does he? Yeah, no splash happens. Oh, nothing. Shoals is pretty cool. Actually, yeah, the Shoals. I didn't mention that. That's another pretty good pistol. Rivals the Shalashaska, in my opinion. Shakalaka. Nope. 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 Oh, but TDR, man. Got Torque Impact. Nope. 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 Boom. Mayhem 13. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Do I want to keep playing the Takedown for the same content for another 7 levels? I like the Takedown, don't get me wrong, but like I think it's kind of lame that it doesn't change at all. Except for number go up. Yeah, if you do hardcore, it's technically faster. But we've already got our build. Like, our build's done. Except for, like, firmware, but firmware is optional. 7 levels in 3 run. That is true. We'll do one more. Yeah, true, because 13 to 16, 16, 19, 19, 20. You get 3 levels per if you plat. Dude, I feel bad for the guy who's like getting bronze every run and has to do like 20 runs to beat the Takedown. Like, even though he's having a more difficult time getting through it, he's getting punished more. Dude, wait! Have modders found a way to remove the timer? Surely, right? There's got to be a way to remove the timer. There's no way they haven't like made that mod yet. Or if they haven't, yeah, maybe not yet. I feel like, no, I'm saying you got to beat the content 20 times, and that's very like sluggish. Dude, imagine if BL2 did that. You beat Digistruct Peak fast enough, you get like OP1 to OP4. You know, you just jump 4 levels. But if you beat it too slow, you have to like do it one by one. I would not like that. I never knew placement affected the climb. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. On the card, it shows like, what is it? Like bronze time, 1 rank. Silver time, 2 ranks. Or no, sorry, bronze time, no rank. It only shows silver, gold, and platinum, like 1, 2, 3. So if you plat time, you get 3 jumps in your level. What up, Tom? Yo, I heard it's your birthday today, Tom. Is that true? Tried to finish the pre-sequel and TBHM, but your game glitched and you can't get to the waypoint. I don't know, man. I think you're just saying that because you don't want to play pre-sequel. I'm going to be honest. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's unfortunate. Where did it glitch at? Technically tomorrow. Oh, my bad. I thought it was today. Happy almost birthday. Did you have fun today, though? Level up. Okay, we now have best defense. I could put it on for more damage or keep tripwire. I think, you know, I'll take off tripwire and I'll put it on when I need it, you know? So we can min-max more damage right now by having best defense on. But if you happen to run out of launcher, I can swap out. Okay, might be a bias, but it does already feel faster. 60%'s a lot, man. Need at least silver rank to jump level on Mayhem scale. What if you get bronze? Or what if you don't, like, you know, you go overtime? Do you not get a rank at all? I have not tested that yet. If that's the case, that freaking sucks. You know, imagine, like, you know, Joe Schmo going through Takedown with white rarity gear. Ultimate challenge, like, holy crap, I beat it. Wow. And the game's just like, you don't get the rank up because you're too slow. Like, that's just, like, that's garbage. Bronze doesn't give you a rank, really? I think that's horrible game design, I'm sorry. I get the urgency to beat it fast for more loot. For losing a rank because you had a harder challenge than people... Like, right now, I can turn off my brain. I have a meta build, I can turn off my brain. I'm not trying that hard. And I'm getting rewarded for it when a person who's actually, like, struggling, sweating, and, like, you know, really taking on the takedown with not a meta build is, like, being punished for it. Like, that feels backwards to me. I don't know. I don't like that. Do you agree? It's BS? Yeah. It's just, like, in a way, it takes away from build diversity. You're being pushed into the meta builds. And you can't, like, just do whatever, you know? And the higher the number goes, the less, you know, options you have to beat it fast. I'm gonna hide on those. That'd be good. Should have swapped to the Dropner, but it's fine. It's gonna be a big video? Probably not. I feel like BL4 is still, like, I don't want to be mean, but, like, there's little demand for BL4 videos right now. I don't really have interest in posting, like, you know, BL4 shenanigans until, like, the game picks up again. So if I'm going to post BL4, it's just going to be, like, news things, you know, things related to content coming out for the game and stuff, or my opinions on the content and whatnot. Yeah. I wish I could post some more, like, Borderlands stuff, but there's no demand for it right now. And, like, for me, it's a mental mindset to post, or it sucks to work really hard on a video for a long period of time and then, like, have it flop because there's, like, no demand for it. That's just the reality of it. Yo, up Mini the Goat. I said goat? Wait, is it goat? It is goat. Oh my goodness. I thought I said gold for a second. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Time to game's needlessly elitist. Yeah. See, they hear endgame and dude, it's kind of weird because they said a lot of, like, we want to make endgame casual friendly or something. They didn't word it exactly like that, but they said basically after Bloom Reaper they want to, like, tone it back and make it accessible to everyone. That's what they said. And then, like, they decided to go back to timers and, like, keep that. And I'm like, that doesn't feel accessible to everyone, but okay. Like, it's not like you need the loot. Okay, you could always argue, though. You could always make the argument of, it is optional difficulty. You don't have to climb it. If you want to climb it, you gotta make a better build, you know? But still. I'm still under the impression of, if you beat the content, no matter how fast, slow, whatever, you should be rewarded for it. Because if you do, like, you know, bronze or, like, you know, no timer, you're literally getting no dedicated drops. Like, you're getting, like, green, a blue, and a white out of a chest at the end, and that's it. Like, all that challenge, and you get, you know, nothing. Why was that so loud? Oh! Do I really, dude, am I gonna min-max that? That's kind of annoying to do. Not bad though, not bad. You gonna jump over? Sort of. Dude, you know what? For me, it's kind of weird to see this kind of damage because I've done so much true Mayhem 20 on Amon. So it's weird seeing them melt that fast, you know? My mind's defaulted to like how slow it should be on true Mayhem 20. But we're not there yet. Dude, let's go. Boop. Nope. Oh! Shadow White. +2. At the end of the day, you love games, you don't play them. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I want to do something, I will do it, you know? Although I do have, there is one thing, like, I do have the, I gotta break this habit. Ow. And my Amon's legs. Right now, when I stream, I'm doing what I want to do within Borderlands. But if I want to play, like, a different game, I usually, like, play it off stream. You know? Like, when I played, like, Mouse PI for Hire, or, some Binding of Isaac, or, like, whatever. I need to make it more of a habit just to stream. Like, no matter what game I'm playing, just stream it, you know? But I haven't gotten over that mental hurdle. Yeah, true. People who beat the takedown slowly can't even, like, you know, get the gear needed. Like, you know, I guess you can get it elsewhere, if your gear elsewhere, right? But, like, maybe they want something from the takedown to be faster at takedown, right? But you can't. You can't do it that way. You know what? No. You could. Okay, people with bad builds or, like, slow builds, they could save quit farm the vendor for, like, the takedown loot. It's just gonna be really slow and you have to get lucky. But that's how you get the stuff needed for your build. Without timer. If you're a BL1 player, just farm red boxes in New Haven, get the legendary so quick. Not anymore, now they patched that. New Haven red chest farm, no more. So sad. Engaging gameplay, isn't that great? Are you talking about like vendor farming? Yeah. I farmed that vendor for 20 minutes, and I did find legendaries. They were like base game legendaries though. But yeah, like getting a drop nurse specifically, or like Swan Song specifically, good luck. Would be really cool. I have not seen the character comps out of the vendor. Anybody seen those yet? Like the character comps from the takedown? Oh! Scanning, rip. Not reliable. Yeah, but if you were trying to... Okay, let's say you're doing like a one life run. Doing the takedown without the drop nerd to get a drop nerd. Kind of scary, right? But imagine you save quit farm the vendor to safely get your drop nerd. So you can take on the takedown. Yeah, we definitely slowed down a bit. We're not 20 minutes at the elevator. Might be able to get the plat. Don't. Wall drop only means you can get it, the damn class mod from early game. Yeah, but the other thing I don't know yet is if you have to enter this map to get the DLC loot to be in the vendor. I've only seen the DLC loot in the vendor after, you know, getting to this map. So I kind of wonder, like, if you can get it in a new game run, if you've never been to the map yet, or if you haven't beat the main story, you know? I feel like no. Well, I don't know for sure. Come on. What's up, easily foremused? Wendy's, please don't spam. I appreciate your excitement in chat, but yeah, let's, you know, not spam. Ooh, I just failed Super Dash 4 times in a row. Also, did they fix the enemies going out of bounds? No, I think that's still a thing. It's just the fact that we're using Heimdall. We don't notice it, I guess. So much XP. Cool. All right, drop near. Might have to cool down. 10 seconds isn't too bad. Same level as suggesting the farming in Tina. Slot machine for a Pearl strategy. Yeah. Just get super lucky. I don't think it's that rare, though. Like, I think it's rare to get a Dropner, but it's not, like, you know, incredibly rare, like the Tina slot machine pearls. But it could still be a lot of farming, that's for sure. Alright, we got the flat. Unless I die. Should be fine. Hey, at least now our gear doesn't drop off. We're max level, so. No, come back. Yeah, you good. Just don't spam. Gonna play Power World? I don't think so. It's cool, but like I'm not a trend jumper. I don't know. I never decided to play it before. I'm not gonna play it now. It looks cool, just not my game. I know it's popular right now, and you know, if I wanted to grow my channel, that could be an option, but oh! Meh. How is the Ishmael? I haven't really tried it. Yeah, true. Only Gen 1 pearls. Right. I mean, dude, could you imagine getting like a Solvar early game? That'd be so cool. MBL 2. Fish. TDR, gun damage, reload speed, speed, blast off. Low damage. No Dropner again. That's some good damage, man. 1 Amon com. Bad roll. Alright, that's UVH, or what is it, Mayhem 16. Boom. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to push the Mayhem levels anymore. I love the takedown, but yeah, this is just the same thing over and over until you reach high number. Like, that's 2 more runs, man. We could totally do it with this build, but I'm bored. Alright, so final verdict for the question of the week. Is BL4 better from new game runs with all this new content? Yes. It is better. It pulls you away from splash zone farming or, you know, contract farming, which I think is really cool. You also have more options for gear if you want to, like, you know, rush a specific build. But that does involve, you know, knowing where things are at and how build synergies work and having a bit of game knowledge, right? But I will say we still need our dialogue skip. Too much standing around, save quitting just to skip dialogue. You know, we need dialogue skip. There's no way around it. And then 2, we need the infamy system removed. Because, it makes the open world a lie, you know? Like, you look at the open world and you're like, dude, that open world, oh my goodness, we can go anywhere. How come when I, you know, escape the Fade Fields, I want to go farm a Hellwalker? Nope, infamy. Okay, we can't go there. I want to farm a hot slugger. Nope, infamy. Enemy overleveled. You can't farm that yet. I want to go farm a, you know, Sparky Shield. Nope, infamy. Can't farm that yet. Dude, infamy cuts off the open world through your farming means and stuff, and that sucks. And then also the fact that when you go to DLC, there's no infamy. Infamy just disappears like it never existed when you touch any DLC or a bounty pack. So like, why does infamy exist in the base game? It's a horrible system. Get rid of it. And then finally, I will say I really do wish we had unique items for side mission stuff. Because I mean, like all the side missions in the game, like what's the point of doing them outside of like getting a random box roll, you know? Like right now, if I do a side mission, I can expect this. That's a good example. Like you know, one of these. Yay, just what I wanted, you know? Like, most of the time, you're gonna get something you don't even need. Yay, you know. So, like, if they rework the mission rewards, even if they don't do unique items, but at least do, you know, hey, this mission gives you a guaranteed purple shotgun. Or this mission gives you a guaranteed purple Jacob shotgun. Or this mission gives you a guaranteed purple, order sniper. You know, like, specific roles can be, like, huge for a run. And then that one mission, you know, like, hey, this mission gives you a guaranteed purple class mod, you know? Like, that'd be so good for the run. So good. And then, like, if we had dialogue skip on top of that, it would be even better. So then you can actually use, you know, mission replay. Like, how many people, like, I'm just kind of curious, how many people actually do mission replay for anything? I've only done it, like, a handful of times, and, like, I don't see the point, you know? Okay, one more thing I want to do. But yeah, that's my TLDR of the current system. Do I still have... I do. Okay. Spread launcher. Okay. Hold on. I want to see a farm that's very forgettable on max difficulty and see what happens. So we are going to do the Christmas DLC. We're going to speedrun it and exploit the present boxes for loot and see what happens. Basically, if you don't know, when you collect those presents in the playthrough, you can shoot them up at the end of the run. But if you use Splash or multiple instances of Splash, you can pop open the box more than once. And you get a stupid, like, lagging your game amount of loot. So if we do that, can we, like, easily get a pearl or multiple or what? You know, I'm gonna see. So, box. What? Oh, gifts. Yeah. Where they at? This. Right? Yeah. You're lagging? Don't lag. Stop lagging. Used it for Stone Demon DLC, Pearl Farming. When it came out, yeah. That's really cool. I like that. A lot of potential. We never did Stone Demon. Like, we didn't need a reason to go there for anything. Or we didn't have a reason to go there for anything. Oh, yeah, you did grab that. Okay.
I can't forget your gift. Here.
Only ever used mission replay for Stone Demon Pearl Farm. Gotcha. Yeah, the free Ordinite processor. Hello? Yay! Just what I wanted. Okay, it's over here somewhere, right?
Spread merriment to others, no matter what.
Make more side quest bosses respawnable and have dedicated drop. Yeah, that too. Like in Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel and not really pre-sequel as much, but there's a few. Borderlands what? There was a few in BL1. Anyways, you do a mission, you get a unique boss at the end of it, and that boss has a unique farm. Like, that's a huge way to get people to do your content. But I think they lean too much into, like, making everything feel so optional that, you know, people don't want to do it. Like, when everything rolls the same thing and is that optional, then, like, it doesn't feel like it's worth it.
bring a gift to forestall.
Was it over here? No, it's further down. Yeah. Dude, I've not done this DLC since like. Frank, it's been a while. Yeah, the swampy area, this place. I think last time I did this was like last year. Wait, no, it's not here, is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh! I could have swore it's like swampy area. Game needs a Minecraft Easter egg? I mean, that'd be cool, but like, I don't think it needs specifically Minecraft. I think it needs more like in-world meaningful Easter eggs that aren't just like red text references. Yeah, this place. Yeah. I remember Swamp.
Speak up if I need to hit you a second time. This gift is
From here, I cannot recall where to go.
It should not be wasted.
Ah, cool. Woo. Oh,
Wait, I'm gonna guess. I think it was over here.
okay.
I vaguely remember going over here.
Should have scanned these packages first. But yeah.
Bring the longbow back? Nah. I don't want to see a bunch of stuff return. I want to see like new stuff. Was I wrong? I was wrong. Oh! Oh, I just wasted time. Rip. Oh, it's so snowy. We just turned Fade Fields into Terminus Range. Let's freaking go. What kind of presents? They are very safe and not, you know, scary whatsoever. And dangerous. They're very safe. 100%. This guy up here is going to be perfectly fine once we give him his present. Gonna be a good time. I wouldn't think you can run up this. It's so angled. Boop. Okay, now we go over there, right?
It's on his face when he opens this one. Quick, let's watch.
No, wait, we have to watch it from a distance. I remembered. Oh my goodness. Buh.
My victory over holiday sorrow is complete.
What class mod? We're using a Grenadier right now. You know, non-unique purple. But if I were doing other like options, I'd do the whatchamacallit, the Lamplighter. Lamplighter's the other one I like using. I think that's the only like unique class mod for Ordnance I actually use. Been watching SGDQ? Dude, let's freaking go. Dude, everybody I talk to is like, what's SGDQ? I've never heard of it. Or like, I'm like, bro, what? The speedrunning charity marathon? It's so cool.
Why is this ticking?
I wish more people knew about it. Like, in my brain, it feels like a major event, you know? But like, so many people don't know about it.
Hey, Rush, this new use.
Oh, are they doing Alpha Block right now? Nice, nice. They speedrun games that people absolutely... I shouldn't say hate, but like games that are extremely bad. They speedrun bad games for fun.
No problems here. Greetings,
Is he okay?
You have just felt the heavy, moisturized.
Wait, no, now we go to the place, right? Should be over here. I think. Yeah, Summer Games Done Quick. It's a speedrunning charity marathon where people submit runs to get into the marathon to show off the speedrun for a specific game, and they raise money for cancer prevention research.
I'm tracking his signal. Go give him the only gift he deserves.
Didn't sound safe. He's fine, dude. He's fine. That was just a bag of chips opening. That's all. Alright, let's hopefully find enough presents for the run. Oh, we gotta swap bag. Dolheim. Doll. Yo, if I miss any presents, let me know. I don't know all the locations. Upload. Hold on, what was our minimum level for the build? 62, okay. Or 61. Yeah.
It's not fair! Daddy, I will avenge you!
There is only room for
It's kind of sad. This DLC doesn't have anything really worth going for anymore. I would say the Inscriber, but I think that, from what I understand, since they buffed the Ruby's Grasp again, it beats out the Inscriber. So, like, what would you want to get out of this DLC? I guess Present Farm. That's about it. Oh, yeah. Boop. And then one down below. Oh, up top. Dude, let's go. What? Oh, there's 3. Oh, yeah. I forgot it exposes that one. Oh my goodness, is that more order mobbing? That's crazy. Also, holy crap, it's so like easy now without mayhem mode.
There's the power conduit. Maybe you can take it offline.
Echo 4, go.
Hack door. Oh yeah. Hold on, bro, for new game runs, the Inscriber. Yeah, true. I mean, on a new game run, probably. I guess you can get it earlier. That's the draw of it. You know, the Ruby's Grasp, you can't really like farm early game. Also, farming Biolictor might suck. So like as an early game option, probably, yeah, that'd be cool. So like grab. Although TD War build early game, okay, if you do shared progression, sure. But yeah, if you don't have all that ammo, it's gonna be like awful. Ooh! Don't do it. On it.
I need wires.
Oh, this one was first, right?
Perhaps the mercenary daylights will suffice.
Yep. And then the one over here.
That was my third favorite generator. Decorations as destruction.
Meow.
I like it.
Oh, I can stand up an event. What? Wait. Oh, you do that one next? I thought that was the final one. Man. Yo, chat, remember release day when we skipped to the end of the map? With the out of bounds we found? And then, it didn't save time. The mission didn't kick forward. Good jobs. Biolictor's your favorite boss? I think he's a pretty cool boss.
And it was.
I don't like how he's a little bit like anti-builds for some builds. Melee.
Locking mechanisms are shorted out. If you hack the power conduit again, you should get in.
Dialogue.
Try again.
Ha! Security
Yeah.
door down. Fine. You've opened the path to my lair. Big whoop.
Yeah, level 13, right. Although early game, how do you farm that guy, Minister Screw, like efficiently early game?
Presents.
I feel like your kill speed would be so slow that you're gonna be farming for like a while to get your 9% drop chance.
I thought you said these gifts were blasphemy. Shut up, shut up, shut up! My presents! Mine!
I don't like Minister Screw. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I find him annoying.
The conveyor belts are disabled, and Screw himself will soon.
Like the vibe, but feels anti-melee lol. First and only playthrough so far until you upgrade your Xbox. Arc Knights, Rafa, yeah.
That's the exact opposite of
I think the theme is cool. You know. Also, they used Minister Screw as a showcase for the game before it came out. Or not, wow. They used Biolictor, oh my goodness. They used Biolictor as a like showcase for the game before it came out. I remember they showed the hand attack and they were like, whoa, that's so cool. And like, you know, we didn't know anything about the boss yet.
I did some research, Rush.
Are they required?
Your friends back on Proteo think you're dead. And they all had ugly babies.
No.
Father,
I thought they were required. Huh.
missing for years.
Also, I have not been finding presents. Wait a minute. Did I skip any?
Kill this guy.
Hold on, I gotta find these presents. The whole reason we're here is for these presents, for the farm trick.
I wish you lasted longer.
Stop it. Okay, cool presents. You guys see any? What do they look like again? They're like glowy, right? Glowy boxes. I think there could be one at the beginning too. I might have to go back. Did I just see? Ah, they were. Yeah, they're glowy. Okay, there we go. The yellow boxes of goldenness. Alright, hold up. We gotta go back because there's one that can be in the beginning area. This one I remember seeing before. Oh, it's not there. I'm pretty sure there was one like right here before. What about up there? Wait, is that the normal way you're supposed to go for the... Oh yeah, it is, huh? Down here? Surely somebody made a video on like all locations. I'm not gonna farm them all. I just want to like, you know, not miss the obvious ones. There could have been one up here. Hold on. Nope. On the hillside? Outside? I feel like I remember seeing one in this room. Oh, nice. What's you? Yo, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well today. Happy Friday. Alright, I'm gonna assume there's none out here. As for this room... Oh! Ah! Okay, what about over here? What about up top? Can we get up there, like, normally? Nothing, okay. Goodbye, vacuum. Was that Hyperion? I thought I saw an H. Hey! Don't be shooting me. Okay. Maybe up top. Bro, mantle. Oh. Oh, you can get up here. I don't think you're supposed to get up here, though. Wait, what the heck? Oh, low render distance doesn't spin them, huh? Magic. Dude, they're automatic fans. Okay, I think we're good. This room we found the one, so we're good. I would assume it's like one per room, right? I do remember like one up here, I think. Sometimes. Oh, wait, hold on, down here? I bet you there can be one in this room. See, this farm you can't save quit. You have to actually pick them up as you go along. So you can't, like, you know, save quit farm it like the other farm you should. This room? So many optional rooms, dude. Did you know the person at the end open per pallet? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So I have a spread launcher for the silliness. That's the only reason we're doing it, because I've never done it before. I've only like heard about it. So now that we're max level, I want to see if anything happens with it. Oh!
You will be broken.
Okay. Let's do it legit. Out the window. So we found 3 so far. Okay. More enemies. Dude, this DLC is really like go to room, kill order enemy. 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 Final boss.
Silence.
Buh. Yo, why doesn't Echo 4 revive you? Ooh. Wish Black Ops 4 had a proper minimap. Did Black Ops 4 not have a minimap? I'd be shocked if they didn't. They lied your game so badly. Yeah, I remember seeing a video and like person shot crate and then like room got super laggy. So what about if you do like instances of damage on top of it? Like if I have the watch for dinner, would that be like more instances of the box breaking? Okay, let me rephrase. What is the best option for breaking the presents? Yeah, I'm just joking. I know you might be all for it. Yeah, it would be nice. I hope they know for BL5 that we really would prefer that. Oh, this way. Ah. Okay, no presents. Oh, we're back in this room. Okay, it loops around. Gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, this DLC could be worth it for a playthrough if you're trying to get like fast loot.
It's just past that door.
But it's the fact that you can't like refarm it without doing the whole mission again.
Ah, crap. Schematics show a duct. Look for a vent to crawl through.
I would if you'd stop talking. Oh, I gotta crawl as Amon? What kind of vent is this? You sus?
Looks like you can reach the server room by cutting through cooling.
Okay, nothing there.
Damn it. Fans.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta find a way
So it could be
past
here,
it.
and I think it can be down there too. So we got that. There is a loot crate, but I don't care. Oh! Render distance. Oh. Dude, it stops spinning too when it unrenders. Nope. Kill order? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this room. Okay, this time I'll be a little bit more careful on back up. Oh yeah, what was the point of these? You just pop them open for...
I got an idea.
Is that ammo? I think it's just ammo.
A little snow. You'll need to get into the
Shoot!
control.
You better not. Yeah, ammo and money. Okay. Amon didn't invent that? I think Amon secretly invented a lot of things, but was so humble, he kept it to himself. Prefer compass over minimap? I know some people do. People who are huge BL1 enjoyers don't care about the minimap in BL2. And I'm like, wait, what? Oh, there we go. Like, to me, I was like flabbergasted. I'm like, wait, people think that? And I'm like, you know what? Why does it matter, you know? Minimap is just so nice, you know? How?
Time to cool off.
Oh. Oh, wait, kill the guy through the wall. Shut up! No. Okay, what happened, Rex Warden? Only played up to BL2, never played 3 or 4. Why do you think they can't make the game as good as BL2? How would you know, though, if you haven't played it? That's the question. If you've only played up to BL2 and have not played 3 or 4, how can you think that they haven't made a game as good as BL2 based on that argument? Oh, it does open. Okay. Hmm? Wait, what's this? Oh, who cares? I think we just have that one room. Yeah, this room and then the loop around, then we're finally done with the DLC.
Secrets to
So there's got to be one in this room, right?
Are you using my computer? Do not look in the folder, mods.
Are you getting Dialogue Skipper with the new mod SDK? I'm not running it yet, no. So basically, last time I ran mods for BL4, my game was crashing. And I'm more on the bandwagon of waiting until BL4 is done. Until I, like, run mods for the game. I'm not saying, like, it's the fault of the modders, but, like, you know, Gearbox updates the game, new content comes out, whatever, things break, and then, like, from what I've seen, I've seen people having problems a lot with, running mods.
Can you hear me in that?
Are, like, constantly crashing. But ever since I uninstalled the mods, my game's been crash-free. And I kind of want to keep it that way until, you know, the game's done and dusted. But ideally, you know, they add dialogue skip to the game. We don't have to mod it in. Don't mantle. All right, we're good. Cool. People who would go years between jobs while submitting resumes while holding STEM degrees now. You still didn't answer the question, though.
I got more than one scar from
How do you, as someone who's only played up to BL2 and not 3 and 4, think that BL2 is the best game?
Oh, hell. All days I try not to think about losing them, but
Wait, where am I going?
sorry. Go do what you do best.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Is there a box in this room? I don't even know. I don't feel like I found one here before. I'm gonna assume no. I mean, we've already found like 5 boxes too. Also, is this snowing indoors? What the heck? Weather. Oh! I think we found them all so far. Okay, this one... Yeah, there's like a power cord or something, right? Cool. Never seen one in that room? Yeah. This is like my... I think... We played this DLC when it first came out, like on multiple characters. And then we played it like one more time at the end of like last year. And then since then, I have not played it since like... yeah. Would have been like so many months ago. So it's literally been like 7 months since I played this DLC. But yeah, this DLC is pretty meh. I'm only doing it for the cool loot farm, that's it. Ooh. I did this all wrong, but I don't care. Boop.
That's all the propaganda towers taken care of.
Okay, you are awful. I don't want to fight you.
Airwaves outbound. Would you like to know what Daddy's greatest gift to me was? A data
I think that might be it for the presents. Unless there's like one more area. Up top, maybe? I think we're good. Can I have an honest opinion? Would you rather play this or BL2 for the rest of your life? I'd rather play neither for the rest of my life.
Digs your grave.
Like, if I was limited to one game regardless of what it was, that would just be, like, miserable. I've never, like, been a fan of those questions. It's like, you know, even, like, a different topic. If you had to eat, like, one food for the rest of your life and nothing else, it's like, that just sounds awful, you know? Like, you can like something really, really much, but, like, for the rest of your life, man? There's one more out there? Out here? Okay, I found a chest. Oh! I don't think I've ever found that one. Very cool. Alright, we found, what, like 7 presents? Dude, we're gonna lag our game so bad. It's gonna be awesome. What does it drop there? That skin? It's the Vault Card 3 skin. It is very, very, yeah. Hard to look at. Okay, one of them died. There you are. Oh no, he dodged my shots. What will I do?
I'm winning! Your friend won't save you!
Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna get the inscriber. T2 or combo, rip. If it's not shooting, it's not the one. Alright, let's see it. We're going to do the ultimate loot farm. And, hold on, prediction. Are we gonna get a pearl?
What mysteries do you hold?
Do you think we'll pull a pearl from this, this farm? Spread launcher. Other instances of damage. Oh, dude, I could do onslaughter too. Would that count for more instances of damage? Let's take off power class though. Yeah, let's try that. 7 pearls, dude. We're gonna find out. I didn't even use it. I look awful. I love it.
Hey, good job saving Mercenary Day.
No. Sorry, I'm not more cheerful company.
It's not okay, Rush. It's not okay.
Well, gifts we gave out.
Absolutely guaranteed.
Stuff the decorations
What's the
and
best gun? I'm assuming the
get
spread launcher.
shoved in my face.
Like 5 hits of splash damage.
I present you with this from his files.
Although, hold on, there's got to be like more options. Like, what about the what's it called? Cormano? Dude, Cormano's like splash.
Oh, nice.
Dude, you know what? I think Cormano might be better. 9 instances of splash. Over spread launchers 5. You know what? Let's take it Cormano. We're gonna try that. How do I claim it? F. Yo! Although, can we land it all in one location? We'll see. Okay, impact mode. Place picture on table. Dude, I totally didn't AI generate that, alright? It's actually for
I
real.
believe this photo
Your
should
dad.
belong to you. Dad?
Oh!
Oh, wow. It's been so long.
Yo, Derby Rex, thank you for the
Almost
first time
forgot
sub.
his face.
Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. And also
know what to
enjoy the
say.
emotes and of course stay awesome.
I can't
Appreciate that, man.
repay you for this.
Hope you're doing great today.
Thanks needed. We have in common the loss of family. I understand the pain.
Dude, I can only imagine how fast you can fly through this DLC without
So
dialogue.
much time today trying to not think about losing him. I think ignoring it
Yo, it's
is
Felix.
worse.
Plus, I still got
I like how they used like an actual person model for like a doll.
but it still counts.
Thanks, Phone Hunter. And happy Mercenary Day.
Oh! Okay, there they are. Yo, where'd the timekeeper go? Is he only there if you haven't killed him for the main story? There should be like a timekeeper doll right here, right? They got rid of it. It used to bleed if you shoot it. Aw. Is that why they got rid of it? Because of the glitch where people shot it and saw blood? They got rid of it? Yeah, I wonder if that's why. Alright, here we go. 3, 2... Good. Okay, 3, 2... Oh, hold on. Do this. 3, 2, 1... Alright, there's a pearl. Splash OP. Let me get like closer. Only 1 pearl? Hold on, there's still more. A little bit of loot. Dude, people were telling me this like lagged your game. The video I saw, the dude like lag spiked so bad. I'm kind of shocked my PC's holding up with all this loot. Hey, we still have 3 more boxes. There's still hope. I'm gonna wait for cooldown though. I wanna do all the dude, I'm still getting... The game's still catching up. There we go. The only DLC you haven't done? Yeah, yeah. This has been known since, like, the DLC first came out. But, like, people still don't run it. What's happening? Basically, you're supposed to use a, like, pellet to shoot open the crate. Or the present, right, for loot. It's supposed to be a very small amount. But if you do many instances or many hits at once, you can generate multiple box breaks on one box. Oh! Okay, 2 pearls. That's 3 so far. Okay, I deserve that. Dude, 3 pearls in 1 run. Crazy. Oh, did Rush leave? That's cool. Oops. 3 pearls in 1 run, guys. But there's a catch. You cannot save quit farm this. You have to do the whole mission again. Specifically splash. Yeah, splash I think is a double hit. The impact and then the splash. So basically the impact, like the bullet impact, you know, this, the splash, that, and the 9 pellets, that. And I don't know for sure, but maybe applying the fire damage on top of my gunshots for Onslaughter is another 18 instances. Very cool game, very cool. Dude, what's funny is you have to wait for all this like pick up in order to like interact with the loot. The game has to catch up first. Okay. What was the pearl? Juliet Sparkle. Gee, I picked it up, but it's not even picked up yet. Watch. There one, yeah. The Parasite. And the Constable. Cool. Still catching up. There it goes. Yeah, as for legendaries, the Sparky Shield. So we got what? 5, 6, 7. We got 7 dedicated, or I shouldn't say dedicated. 7 world drop legendaries too. Forge Master. Dark Beast. Goalkeeper. Avatar. Nobody uses that. And a Protean Cell. Oh, wait. Adrenaline. Oh, Adrenaline Rush, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, though. I think that the Zane DLC would still be better for loot. Because running this whole DLC is, like, forever and a half. They're really a rare pearl in BL4. The ones that are dedicated drop and not world drop, yeah. What build am I running? We did the, Ordnance Amon. So this is kind of the usual final build right here. And a Blue Tree. The main things you want are going to be Blackout and Tail of the Comet. And then also your Primal Surge for infinite ammo. And then ideally 1 point Bulwark for Overshield for auto Watch for Dinner procs. Dude, that is so much loot. Dude, I really wish there was a way you could like abuse this farm though, for real. Like, could you imagine how fast we could farm loot if we could? Like, if you could save quit and, like, read-only farm or anything like that. Because as soon as you save quit, you cannot, like, you know, the boxes go away. And if you go back to the map, the boxes will not be there. Like, you have to redo the whole mission again. Mission replay. Oh, yeah, that's true. Thank you, Superbeat. Unfortunately, if you do mission replay, you finish the final mission, right? You know, like, oh my goodness, thanks for the picture, yada, yada, yada. And then mission checks off. 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds from that point on. You're getting kicked out the mission replay at that point to pop up in your boxes. Yeah. So that really kind of sucks, basically. 30 seconds to pop all the boxes. Okay, hear me out. What if you get up to giving Rush the picture? But don't turn it in. Like, do not place the picture. And then you save quit. On the mission, right? And then you run back to the map. Are the boxes packed at that point? Anyone know? Anyone tried that? Because if you could do that, that might be a way to farm it. But you would have to, like, you know, do read-only. So basically, run through, grab all the boxes, read-only, right? Place picture, do your farm. Didn't get anything, refresh. Run through the map, pick them all up again, place picture. Yeah. I might test that over the weekend. I'm kind of curious about that. Any way to get more loot for the game. Dude, let's go. Do launchers not come with the presents? Oh, I don't know. Do we not get any heavy ordnance? I don't think I saw one. Or I didn't notice one, I guess. I'm not sure. Alright, chat. I'm out. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out today. You guys have an awesome weekend. And I will see you Monday. Don't know if we're doing more BL4 or if we're going to do something else, but either way, thanks for hanging out today. Type of loot is limited. Yeah, I wonder if it's only on the mission. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. But guys, until then,